Let's light this candle.
Leroy!
That sounds actually slightly inappropriate for a rocketry-based stream.
That's actually a astronaut quote.
Yeah, but okay, fine. Sounds wrong still. Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Hopefully we're live now. YouTubers being weird. I'm sorry about that. Can't even remember the message it was saying. It was something really bizarre. Yes, the broadcast cannot be changed to the testing state at the moment. Whatever that means. Anyway, we're here. We're live. We have a text fire. We have, apparently, a spacebar rocking around in a pirate boat on an ice lake.
Talking Like a Pirate Day was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, you've missed it.
This is your... Yeah.
Yep. It's okay.
A decent amount of effort has gone into that, I have got to say.
Well, certainly a lot of effort. I don't know that decent would be the first adjective, but...
I think it's mostly the granny pirate flag that's selling it.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. It's got the granny spacebar flag, so it fits.
I don't know why it's tipping over now.
Spacebar, why are you trying to make a paddle wheeler? You know that the water doesn't exist in SC.
Tipping over is what it should be doing as a boat. It should also just be pushing you forwards as well, but... In reality, as we've discussed a number of times, the only reason sailboats work is because they have a keel. And you do not have a keel. If you had some wheels on it, maybe.
I might have to revisit that then.
Welcome to our boat stream.
Oh, stick some bloody wheels on it. Do it now.
I'm
Come on.
some wheels on the hotbar.
Move, move. These pontoons. These pontoons.
Will be
we need
Kerbal boat engineering, not Kerbal space engineering.
Obviously, we need a cruising chute.
Does that, I'm about to say, does the old trick of the sideway wheels with like the zero friction
I think so.
still work?
Kinda.
Yep. Last time I tried them, they did.
It's not like the old
Okay.
freebie that it used to be. It's not quite as strong. Yeah, there's still wind, David. It doesn't turn off because you're building on it now.
I may
Good
have
point.
blown out a block on the bottom. My shock.
Shush clock. No one point that out to him.
Hang on, I know exactly how to fix this.
Whee!
No, that works. Thank you.
Yes,
Right down,
ideal.
heavy block.
Ideal. Good evening, Lucas. How you doing, man?
Let's see. What was it? Friction down to 0?
You're too front heavy.
I can fix that.
You need more junk in the trunk.
Just put some science experiments in the bag. Those are pretty heavy. There we go.
Those are really heavy, yes.
Hey, it's... Yeah.
Hey. He's off. He's off. He needs to get control of that sail when he's off.
And welcome, folks. We're now returning to the first inaugural KSE boating regatta. Spacebar is taken off to an early lead because he's got the only boat in the game. But will he cross the finish line? Stay tuned, and after this message from our sponsors, Kitty Vittles will return.
Surely text chunks.
Yeah.
That's a...
Thing is, I reckon I can beat him with a well-placed fairing.
Yeah, especially the large grid variant. Holy moly. That thing took off.
That's cheating.
Oh, we have a surprise competitor who has just entered the race using a fairing left over from construction.
Oh, I'm stuck in a pothole. That's why.
Yep, apparently our first trip to the moon will be via fairing. I am off.
What the heck? Really?
Oh,
Yeah, you're almost above the space shuttle.
Funky physics.
Yep.
How many of us can fly on this ferry? I'm curious now.
Load her up, boys. Apparently, you see, it's the keep or simple stupid approach to engineering. We've been over-engineering it this whole time.
This is working entirely too well.
Yeah, I'm concerned exactly how far we're going to be able to get on this now. I mean, eventually the wind stops, right? Eventually we run out of that.
Yeah.
oh, now I got too much weight in the back.
Aren't we moving against the wind with this?
No, we're going with it.
Going with it.
It's
Okay, so it's the yellow or the blue? I thought it was the blue. that was
Blue
the
is
wind.
direction, and yellow is something else.
vector, I would believe.
What's my
That's
vector?
something.
Victor?
It's physics spelt with an F and two Z's. And a K.
Oh my goodness.
Well then, good evening everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be taking a fairing to space today. And then when we've done that, maybe we'll take a space shuttle. Because I think Farrell's done a bit of work in trying to get it less clangy. Anybody who
I would
was
say
there
so
for the
far.
last stream would know it was interesting.
A little less flippy.
I'd say for today we're faring quite well.
Ring the bell.
Just push him off.
Yeah, that too.
Only one may stand.
Oh, now we changed direction, so we're going a different way.
Thou you shall not pun.
Fairing Death March. That's just a new one.
Hey, I'm kind of moving.
Fuel critical.
This is just working entirely too ridiculously well.
Yeah, well at least I know what I'm going to use for making my boat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to beat Spacebar. It's a fairing-based boat, 100%.
Well,
Oh,
fairing does kind of look like a nice fluffed out sail. Sure.
at least I get points for the right color.
Do you?
No.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, my friction is still
Not
not.
too far.
Okay, I should probably stop just riding the fairing to space and go and do something more productive.
How far did you guys get before you
It's still going. Yeah, a kilometre or so.
Yeah, kilometer downrange.
How far it gets is another question entirely. It was just not the quickest.
No.
Okay, so is this... In fact, Farrell, do you want to explain briefly your findings for the week? So that people can understand a bit what our problems were from last episode. Because anybody who saw last episode will have seen this thing... In fact, I've got to bring up that screenshot from earlier. That was too perfect. Obviously, when you go in and you take some thumbnails, screenshots, you've got to do it a few times to get a good shot, and you're using the F4 button. You know, the one that locks the whole game up for a little bit? So I managed to get 2 screenshots back to back. This is one, where I've just unlocked the landing gear, and then the next screenshot that showed up, and I couldn't see what happened in between, was this one. And somehow, that thing has gone from pointing that way. It hasn't fallen over, because it wouldn't end up that way up if it fell over. It's done, like, super tight loop, and almost managed to land itself back down where it came from, without hurting itself.
It turns out it's really good at that, apparently.
It's really good at doing loops, yeah.
Yeah, it's has to do with the rotor thrust in the back, and unfortunately, the real shuttle and real physics kind of demands a 15-degree angle on the engines to actually point the shuttle in the right direction to go up. Space Engineers doesn't quite acknowledge that, and they basically have to be 0 degrees. So basically, the whole rotor back end is pointless, dead weight.
On the plus side, we'd like to announce that the shuttle is now going to enter USA gymnastics program and is planning to compete in the next Olympics.
Yeah.
What jump are you going for? Are we going for the high jump, or? It's like
I think
I think it's got to be the high jump, because I can't think of a long jump event that's going to work very well with a craft that returns back to where it started.
Oh, I was thinking like floor exercise or like gymnastic dance.
Oh, gymnastics. Yeah.
Yeah, give it a couple of ribbons and just let it go to town.
I could see it being great on the bar.
Yep.
Mm.
In fact, that needs to be an experiment at some point where we just attach a rod out of the top of it, attach that to a rotor so it can't move, and see what happens when you press go.
So, sorry, before I interrupted, you were saying something about how the real shuttle, while it has a 15-degree off-center engine angle, you've determined that in Space Engineers you can't really do that.
Yeah, it's just adding up all of the thrust for the whole grid and just applying it from the center point anyway, so it doesn't really need any sort of angled weirdness to keep it aligned properly. And in fact, because it was angled, that's what was causing the back roll. Now with this angle, it should be manageable to launch with just the gyros at this point. It'll still tip back a little bit, but not that bad.
I thought you were maybe thinking about getting rid of all of the rotor together and just center line mounting it.
Yeah, that's what I eventually wound up doing for some of my extended tests. This was not one that I did that on.
Well,
I have like 14
I will say that
blueprints.
Space Engineers is always happy when you start removing rotors, or happier.
Yeah,
Really?
the amusing thing is, Tex, you realize you're saying that sitting on top of probably the most advanced rotorcraft in SE at this point today, right?
Yeah, but we're not trying to fly it, are we?
Actually, no, that's not. Not after the mess I made the other night.
No. Remember, if we leave this thing locked to the lander, it will try to launch it. It will lift it off the ground.
Don't make me get out the trike.
Perfect. Hey, I mean...
I don't think it'll even let me paste in the trike.
The Robin Reliant was early days.
That wasn't what I was thinking.
Oh. Did you just open the
Blueprints menu? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That would explain a lot.
In our case, it's the moonwalk menu.
Oh, I might not have actually got any blueprints of it. What an idiot. Okay, you're saved that particular clang. Yeah, I don't have any blueprints of it. The trike will have to come another time. Let's just say, even though rotors have been playing quite well recently, I managed to finally find a combination of rotors and pistons that will do the clang explosion thing.
Well, I would like to point out that in the time it took, in the 2 weeks that I wasn't here, you guys managed to advance your program all the way from like Apollo all the way to the shuttle. I am rather impressed.
Yeah.
It really is a nice build, guys. Like the shuttle doors and like the observation windows. Oh man.
It is just a perfect combination of all the mods coming together there.
Why have I got rotors on my thing with lights on them?
Because it was and the shuttle needed lighting up.
Why is there only one as well? Surely.
Because it actually looked pretty good.
Surely two.
Nah, fine.
Where is the...
Gonna top off the tanks here a little bit.
Where's the block for this this nav ball? I was gonna put a different one in.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's have the new nav. I want to see that. Spacebar's got new mods for us. Well, sort of.
Places. If I can figure out where I placed this one.
It's directly between. Are you talking the MA nav ball or?
Yeah, I don't see the block I placed for it. I see it.
What angle did you go to with that rotor, Farron?
0. Sorry, on the engines.
The lights.
0. Oh, the lights.
The first rotor is at
15.
negative 30 lower limit.
Yeah, I think negative 30 and 50 probably.
And the second one is at...
Oh, that's kind of tiny.
Negative 47.
Negative 47.
No window.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I accidentally removed it. I'll put it back here in a second.
Oh, build vision. My favorite mod now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now that I actually know how to use it, I can see why you guys are increasingly addicted to it, especially working with umpteen
Especially if you're
rotors.
ballsing around with rotors, yeah. Yeah, ignore the fact that it's spinning indefinitely at the moment. I will. I will fix that shortly. I did one of the ones where it went outside its allowed rotor range, so it's going to come back round. The new trike is kind of cool, Mordok, I'll give you that, but kind of clangy at the same time. The fact that it works is amazing, but I don't think I can copy and paste it ever because it just explodes when you try.
I'm kind of regretting not making a separate model for that. Because that's kind of small.
Where you got it?
In the right-hand seat, or the left-hand seat in the shuttle. And right in front of the left-hand seat. Up top, sorry.
Okay, how do I...
I think it's fine, but that's because I'm playing on... I'm starting to play more and more on lower fields of view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got mine on 70, so it's not horrible.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it'll do.
Nose. Top chat. Go away. Welcome to live chat, it says.
Live chat.
Welcome
Why
to
would
the
anyone ever
actual
want that?
chat.
Well, that's actually pretty good. I can live with that.
So, what is the
I
deal?
didn't know I could do that. That's awesome.
I think this is enough that I'm going to be able to stay inside the vehicle for the takeoff here and be able to maneuver it properly. Because usually I have to try to go to the exterior view to be able to tell if I'm tipping backwards and how far I need to adjust.
I was also told off quite a lot in comments for not having cameras on it.
What, cameras on the shuttle?
Yeah.
Where would we stick cameras?
Like we should have a reverse camera downwards so we can... It was more, I think, so that the POVs could have more stuff to watch during takeoff, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I think we can locate a couple here and there.
You can blatantly get one on the back there for a downward shot.
Yep.
You definitely put one in the cargo bay.
Okay, so I was also, if I remember rightly, going to build a carrying platform for that thing. Now, do I do it out of large blocks? For the large block pistons?
Oh, I know where I can stick a camera.
Excuse me a sec, Mr. Tex.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Let's switch this up a
I
little
was
bit.
about to ask how I could be helpful, but I can be helpful by not standing where you're trying to build something.
That is one of them, yes. Good suggestion.
Merrick, I will just give a bird's eye view of this operation.
Funny thing is I can actually take advantage of something that was on one of the legitimate shuttles and stick another camera in a nice spot on here.
I'll tell you what, Tex. Given that my addition or my part for all of this wasn't actually anything to do with the shuttle itself, but the carrying thing underneath, I would most definitely welcome some help in continuing to flesh it out, because it's nowhere near done.
What do you want it to do?
Well, you see the height I've got there's a spar coming off the back of these cockpits. That is kind of the height this center body is going to be at. I don't know if you've seen the actual NASA crawler transporter, but it's basically got this huge platform section built onto this thing that's full of, I guess, mostly engine. And then on top of that rests a much bigger platform that the rocket's attached to. And the transporter sort of drives in, the platform puts itself onto legs, and then the transporter drives back out again.
Okay. I see. I think I follow you.
So I'm thinking...
But basically, the launch platform lifts itself off of the crawler.
Pretty much. It doesn't lift itself off of the crawler so much as the crawler lowers itself out from underneath. If you know what I mean, like the pistons drop down to the correct height and then the crawler drops itself a little bit to be able to drive out. Because, of course, I don't think they've got They want to be lifting the rocket and the entire mechanism. Although I wouldn't go straight across there. I'm thinking of sort of building it up to wall height here, so that around the outside we can have little like walkways and pads and so on. You know, that's where our way of boarding the whole vessel is sort of around this area here.
Okay.
If you bring up a, if you can, bring up an image,
of it.
You'll see immediately what I'm talking about, like and how the shape of this is kind of loosely based on that.
Oh, come on, stop doing that. I have no power. How are you firing thrusters?
Ah, okay. I'm following it now. Interesting.
You get the vague idea. It's like, obviously we're not going to be able to do it exact, but I reckon we could get somewhere along the lines.
Did you turn the power off to the shuttle
Yes,
barrel?
I need the power off because I'm adding more O2 gens.
Okay.
And the second I add them, they start firing, so...
I was looking at that, I was like, why isn't this bay door closing? I noticed everything was red.
Yep. That's intentional. And back, trying to give it a bit more thrust for the main engine. So I can take the ones off the back end.
There is, by the way, text mirroring set up in the vehicle if you want to use it.
Yeah, I figured we'd only have one way of going up and down, though. But thank you.
Yeah, it's called the table by most of the ground crew, and the shuttle assembly sits on the table. The crawler goes in under the table, lifts it. The table doesn't change its height. In our case, though, I suspect...
Is that how you want to do that? Do you actually want to...
Yeah, they're a bit weird. The table thing?
Like
yeah, but...
I mean, like to nail the crawler?
Yeah, but I'm going to do that on top of everything we're building here. Because the crawler, if you actually... It depends on what reference image you've got. Some of the reference images have the table on it, some of them don't. So if it's looking low and wide, it's not got the table on. If it's looking like it's got this huge concrete slab balanced on top of it, that's the table.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the one without the table.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, imagine something on top of that again. The goal tonight, Nidhogg? The goal is to... Farrell's got at least some hope of getting our Discovery over there to actually get up into space today, so it'd be nice to be able to give that a go, launch the satellite that we've got on board, and then maybe look at ISS-related stuff. And I want to finish off this sort of crawler transporter. I think I might, yeah, just generally sort of do a bit around the base today rather than try and have two different missions going at once, because that tends to get confusing, and it means that I don't pay enough attention to what, like, Farrell and Spacebar are doing.
I think it'll be good for a test launch soon here.
Mm-hmm. Now, we end up getting separated quite a lot and then not paying enough attention to each other, so I'm going to sort of hang around nearby and sort of slowly tart up the transporter and fix the VAB so we can actually use it, for example. Only by turning them off, Nath. There's no other sort of method for that. Right, how high are we going? This is... Can you actually walk under that?
Yeah, we really need a bigger VAB.
No.
Mm-hmm. Gonna need a bigger VAB. Okay. Build back up. We've got that. Sit on for RP1 here.
There we go. Not totally claustrophobic.
That'll work.
At that height, yeah. I like the fact that there are 3 black repaired spots where the shuttle launched from. Representing the 3 engines on the back of it.
Mm. I'm surprised those boosters didn't do any damage. But maybe how they're made.
Yeah, because they're a projectile that doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Okay, loadout in here. I wanted to do hydrogen engines, if I remember rightly, just because it would make a cool noise. Feels appropriate that this thing should sound like it's got big engines aboard. Oh, but they're the small grid ones.
You could,
The small grid ones actually look quite cool if you build them in.
Mm-hmm.
You just end up having to have loads of them.
Unless you used a rotor to put the large grid in.
No, and also, no.
The advanced rotor, be fine. And we can make it spin if you give it enough room.
No.
I hear spinning rotors are all the rave.
I could put it on a wheel.
There you go.
We could drive it. We could drive our own engine. Technically, with the rotors, you could make a wheel out of engines and then drive with it. Yes, this needs to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You planning an entrance there, Mr. Dexfly?
I don't know. I'm doodling, to be honest, right now.
The noodling.
Doodling.
Can I get in the way?
Sure. You can absolutely get in the way.
No, does that get in the way?
Oh, I don't know. Let's try and rotate it and see what it does.
Hmm.
Because I noticed a lot of the crawlers got like gangway around the outside of it.
Mm-hmm. I think I've named most of those cameras Feral. Hopefully it's a sensible name. I put a camera on the very nose as well.
Okay.
Yep.
We did a little jump. Why did we do a little jump?
Because I'm dead.
And the crawler claims his first victim.
Blood has been shed.
Really? It's still there. What did it do?
I think it just jumped around at such a high velocity that it killed you.
Wow, that's a jumpy.
Just got smacked in the face by it. But my thing was definitely in the way. I removed it and saw the rotor jump, so I will pare that back and put a door there instead. Noodling the crawler.
And
Let me know when I'm level, please.
That should be 90 from where you are.
Mm,
Or were
I
you
don't
at 45?
believe that. I'm at 45, so 20,
A little bit more.
25?
A little bit more.
What's on it?
There we go. Oh, a little bit down, a little bit. That's
26
pretty
degrees
good.
doesn't make sense.
No, it really doesn't,
No.
but
Well, this is Space Engineers, though.
one more degree than that, I think.
It's almost.
Are you going? Yeah, you've got a
going
45-degree angle and you're trying to move it. It's not even a 45-degree angle, is it? It's worse than that.
No,
it's like a
22 and a half. Or
22
something
and a
like
half or something similar.
that. Okay, how are we looking?
You're too far now.
Yeah, way too far. That looks
That's
good.
back where we were at.
It's because I think it's because it's a 0.5 you need.
Oh, I can do that.
I don't think you can.
Oh, no?
I think you can enter it. I don't think it'll go to it. if you know what I mean. I reckon that ends about there.
Let's see. Let's name you something like, oh, I don't know. Air rotor.
Sounds rather sensible. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Slightly off topic. Hey, what airsoft pistol do you use? I use a high capper. TM high capper.
Alright.
Which I don't think you can get anymore. I think they stopped doing them.
What do we say? We wanted to go for like lower limit of 20, like 25 and a half or something like that?
I have no idea. You got to be a bit careful changing those limits with build vision text, because if you move it to outside its range, it'll do that.
It'll do that even when you change it with SE's own interface.
Clicking on it.
Mm-hmm.
That was through the SE command console.
It's just build vision doesn't tell you what angle it's currently at, so it's way easier to do it with build vision than it is to do it with SE's interface.
Ooh.
Okay, I think I need to go up and agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just a little bit.
Feel like a little bit of a flight.
Isn't that what we trained for?
Seems like.
I don't know, is it? I don't think it was. I don't recall training to be an astronaut.
Okay, how about that? That looks pretty good, actually.
Showed up to work one day and people said, "Hey, you're an astronaut now." And I was like, "All right, okay."
A reluctant astronaut.
So we ready for a journey, are we, Mr. Farrell?
I think we're at a point where we can try a launch and see
how
the
catastrophically it goes wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think it's going to go catastrophically wrong. I think we'll get some altitude. It's just a question of how far we're going to get.
What if we move that door over 3 blocks? Or
Okay,
4
so why
blocks?
is the single button not working for me? Is it screwed up? The button panel?
There's a mod that I think Azimuth added the 4 by
Yeah, but the one buys the full bar, and I can't get it to swap.
it is, if you hover over it, the correct one, the vanilla one, is the one that has the description in it.
I haven't tried the Armourer Works one. I've only tried TM's, but with a little bit of messing around, it's been a very reliable sidearm. I did a light and slide basically, and that was about it. A light and slide and upgraded seals, and that was about all I did to it, and it's been great since then. It's one of the things that people frequently do wrong with the high capper is they like put some heavy ass slide on it. That's just making it perform worse. And there's no need for that.
Or should we just jump? Yeah, we can jump.
Yep, that's
Had to modify it, Tex, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's all fixed.
Do what you need.
It's done. We good, Farrell?
hang on.
I did wish we had
Doing-
small grid.
Yeah, fueling. Some notable clanging noises.
Yep. I'm actually getting rid of the whatchamacallit, the rotor setup. Won't take that long. It's be nice and quick.
Ah, perfect.
Oh,
You're all good, mate. Don't worry about it, man. Glad you enjoyed. The hell is it with the volume of space engineers players that play the space engineers people that play airsoft? Half the chat suddenly chimed up.
That's interesting. Actually getting...
Oh, I like coniferous though, Nibbles. Tend to be nice thin trees, hard to hide behind.
Okay.
I don't know, that's what they're talking about. I can't help it.
Okay. Interesting little experiment. We do get more left of those. I could stick a large hydrogen thruster on the back. Of
We
this
could
thing. It'd be
actually
perfect.
move this whole thing over. From where the door was.
What do you mean?
Just saying, we could have less wasted space here.
But we've got more space than we need for this vehicle, Tex. We might as well just use the space to Greeble and make it look a bit different, you know? If there's one thing I notice about that crawler transporter, there's no, like, it's not symmetrical. It's got all sorts of weird stuff hanging off the sides.
All right, good to go.
I would have attached that onto the side of the thing itself, because as you spin, that's going to poke down towards the ground now.
mm-hmm.
The only problem with the Armco Airsoft team would be we're from the entire, like, all over the world. We'd be useless. we'd turn up events with like 2 people at any individual one.
We need our teleoperated androids to make that happen then.
That's all right.
Yeah, I think that the part where you get to the door, I think that should be attached to the side of the crawler, not the ramp.
Yep.
Personally.
Already just decided that.
Fuel critical.
Well, I was thinking of building a sort of gantry around the outside there as well. So don't think the blocks necessarily to be the edge of it, just the edge of where the solid blocks will go, you know? Have a bit of sort of a catwalk gantry. Even though we've got the really stupid, silly little catwalks.
Okay, let's see if that yours. Is that?
I think that'll work.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Nice.
Say when you're ready, Farrell.
Yep, we're good. Ready anytime you want to go.
Come on, boys.
Are we launching from over there, or are we gonna take a copy and put it on the launch pad?
The copy would have to be repasted onto the crawler.
Good point.
I'm inclined to just take a save, then a save as, and have a return point.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Ah. Should have waited till Tex got in.
That did some lovely, interesting things to the nav ball there momentarily.
A connected ship has taken control.
All right, I'm out.
No.
Oh, okay.
I love that we have heat just for moving with the crawler.
Oh, dude, we almost got it up to 300 last week, just trying to hold it onto the landing pad against the wind.
On
It's a
my
bit
screen,
broken.
it actually did catch fire.
I love how we jump between 255 days of fuel and no fuel.
No fuel.
Yeah, I'm hearing all these batteries are turned off, by the way. Oh, they're dead. No, they're turned off.
No
Yeah.
fuel.
all your batteries are turned off.
How can you turn them on?
Yeah. Oh no, they're just dead. What?
It's not a big survival. We're still in a survival world, remember?
True.
Don't give me another reactor or two or something.
Put some temporary solar panels on here.
Pretty sure NASA's crawler doesn't swing its wheels quite that.
No, I'm also pretty sure that NASA's crawler doesn't have to drive down quite so narrow a runway and from somewhere not actually on it to begin with. I'm also pretty sure that NASA's crawler has the braking power to actually stop itself. Mine doesn't.
When it's being blown around.
When it's being blown around by the wind, yeah. Mine just goes backwards. Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on.
Fuel.
This is probably a silly idea, but we're going to try it.
Should we put some more weight on the crawler, maybe?
Nope. I got an idea. Right, I just need to drive us forward to a position where we're going to stop in the right spot. About there, I reckon. Then put the handbrake on, and then... Where are they?
Yeah, that'll do it. Kind of.
Apparently not.
Nope.
What the balls? But you're on the ground now. Stop it. Friction and power to 100%. I can slow us to this point.
Wow.
Sounds to me like you need yourself a foot on the ground.
Yeah. Can we have some chocks, please?
Yeah, I'll just put some down.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Okay, stop. Stop. There we go.
Yeah, we talked about that last week, actually, Kate. And adding the pistons in to make the sort of that be the stability for them. And I might even have to do that because I've since learnt that the method I'm using to attach them on results in this grid being able to clip through this grid at will. There's no clipping between these two grids at the moment. Makes it do some interesting things. Oh yes.
Yeah, you're talking about adding some pistons to the suspension for the wheel assemblies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me hop back into the shuttle if we're ready.
Yep.
If we're in position.
Hang on. I want a nav ball down here.
I'll put an outball down there.
That's what I'm doing. Which way's up?
If you can see on the model, there's a V. The V needs to point like a V, but it doesn't matter. It'll orientate itself. The script's pretty awesome that way. And a big thanks to Whiplash for letting me use the script.
Oh. But if I put it in that block instead... Oh, I'll fuck it up. Ah, okay, it's one of those.
Yeah, I really should have made that a bigger block.
How far did they have to travel? I'm curious now from the VAB to
You can't delete it.
the pad.
What?
Mile at least, I think. If not 2.
I can delete it. Which one are you trying to delete?
The 2 in here. Every time I delete it, it's deleting a block behind it.
No, let me delete them.
Balls. What?
Oh. That's weird.
Just... Wheels still clip with wheels. Ah, okay. Interesting, cool logo. I like that. Because obviously I don't want it to have that no clipping behavior. The whole point of putting the braces on was to stop the wheels from being able to do that. I want to be able to control how far their angle goes, but I couldn't figure out a way of doing it. Nice one. Give that a try when I get a moment. Whoop. Yeah, that's the whole point of these things being so forward, was to try and act as a mump stop. So apparently I just need a wheel on the bottom of there, and that'll do it. Nice.
All right, we're ready to go?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't forget the landing gear this time. Let's not take the crawler to space.
I've actually got the G menu set up much better now. So, launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Main engine. Main engine's not thrusting.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. The other 2 gens are on for it.
Definitely not thrusting.
Yep. Confirmed. What the heck?
Ooh. Didn't lock the hangar doors either.
Yeah.
They're not rotor locked. Let's see. How about I do that? Okay, they're rotor locked. There, it's gonna be much better now.
Oh, there goes the
Hey,
main
look,
engines.
they're firing. There you go.
Okay, so that's a copy-paste bug then.
Nah, they're not.
I just turned them off. This is basically unrecoverable at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, even though
I never would have
also told it. Yeah, and you note that I also told it to jettison the main tank. That didn't work either.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but there's a giant hole in our nose, and we don't have any wheels up there. Oh, in there.
You're also leaving a line of destruction across the lake as it currently stands.
Yeah.
And we have touchdown.
Multiple touchdowns. We're dragging the whole way.
Lost a
Hang on,
wheel.
okay.
Lost a
Landing
door
protocol.
now. Landing protocol. Yep. Quick.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, shoot, no. Shoot, too late for the shoots. Okay, that's something that happened during testing, and that's a copy paste to fix it. That's SE being SE, unfortunately.
Beautiful. I think it was perfect.
Because the group that controls the H2 gens definitely was on for that launch. But you saw nothing happen until I told it to jettison the boosters, and all of a sudden Space Engineer's like, oh, I have thrusters.
Most
Sorry,
productive ice
interestingly
mining wave found, yeah.
They built 2 of the crawler transporters. They've only ever built 2 of them, and they've been used all the way up from the Apollo era all the way up through the shuttle program.
Judging by the noise, that did quick save during the takeoff attempt. So I will go back and load the older save. I intentionally took a save as, so it was saving under a different file name.
Yeah. Their maximum speed was 1.6 kilometers per hour when
Mine's
loaded, and 3.2 kilometers per hour when unloaded. The trip time from the VAB to the launch platform was around 5 hours long.
Can't breathe.
I am rather tempted.
And they would... Good, sorry.
No, finish.
They burned 150 gallons of diesel per minute. Sorry, per mile, excuse me.
Yeah,
And the 2 crawlers have actually accumulated 1,243 miles since 1977.
They were also up for sale. You could buy them.
At the time they were built, they were the largest tracked vehicles ever made, which have subsequently were surpassed by the Bagger 288 German excavator machine.
Ah, the Bagger 288. She's a classic.
It's a classic. Yeah.
It's like the 236. They just changed the boilerplate on it.
What you need there is some ball bearings. How you fix that?
Critical.
Need here is some music. What's happening? Yes.
Now the question is, as far as the Space Engineers conveyor lottery goes, do we need to copy paste the grid now, or has the world reload fixed it?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry, you piqued my interest. So it sounds like it was about like a 7.5, 8 mile journey from the VAB to the launch pad, which was what, launch pad 38, wasn't it, during Apollo?
have no idea.
Fun game.
See, it's the same launch pad that that SpaceX is using now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at pictures of it now. It's crazy to think about that. Just giant.
And that they built it well enough that they only ever built 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that was probably only because they were doing assembly on one when one was actually getting moved out. Oh, wow.
All right.
The shuttle doors have loaded in, nothing else.
Yeah, did that to me earlier too.
Yeah, mine was being incredibly picky about even letting me into a seat. All right.
I take it back. The cargo doors and the shuttle and the solar wings for the payload.
Why am
Okay.
I on fire?
Testing the engines to make sure they actually will work this time.
Okay, no longer on fire then. Roger. Those same black blocks and not been. You pasted it in the wrong place, Farrell. We had the heat-resistant plates down, and you missed.
No, I didn't paste it back in.
Well, you must have done.
Blocks.
I couldn't
The
paste it.
heat-resistant-
Was
The heat-resistant plates.
the reason why it's off is because the shuttle engines are not pointed at an angle anymore. They are pointed at 0 degrees.
Excuses.
They're still on their angles before.
Don't make me find out how fast I can take the transporter with the shuttle on the top of it.
Don't make me find out how fast I can launch the transport into orbit.
I don't think you can.
Make me turn this around.
Last time you tried that, it didn't go very well.
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't get off the ground.
At the very least, I can give it a really good fling.
Is someone else replacing the blocks too, or am I just going crazy?
No, I was underneath doing it, and I was trying to figure out why these blocks kept disappearing.
I was up here trying to replace them. I was wondering why they're disappearing.
And every time I try to land on the platform, I end up underneath it. Okay, I'm gonna have to relog. Oh, space.
It's like, who's
engineers,
messing with
you're
you?
so silly.
All right, shocks are
I
down.
don't need it,
No.
apparently.
Like, I can't even get into it. But
Okay.
The issue was power, by the looks of things.
Huh.
I slapped
That's
a couple of
scary.
large reactors down and fueled them, and now we're staying still.
All right, let's try this again.
I'm in my room. Solid. I suspect Farrell's probably in his. That would be very weird if we weren't. I'm playing from a net cafe.
we're all in our room, separate.
Yeah.
But rooms, nonetheless.
Is that even a thing anymore?
Wait. Ryder, are you saying that the Bagger 288 is the machine in Borderlands 3? That would be an interesting coincidence.
What machine are you talking about, Dex?
I don't know. Ryder Lynch said apparently the Bagger 288 was in Borderlands, at least according to Google.
Yeah, it's not in 3.
No, it.
I think it's pre-sequel.
It was in the Salt Flats, according to Google.
Pre-sequel or 2?
You've seen that.
Yep.
That's the one that was in one of the Transformers movies.
Mm-hmm. It was also in Fallout 76, I think.
Wow.
Yeah,
made by
76.
Thiessen Cup, which I probably just butchered. They make elevators over here, don't they? Didn't know that they made other stuff.
Elevators and large-scale quarrying
and
equipment.
incredibly large. Yeah, completed in 1978. Its gross power is 16.56 megawatts of externally supplied electricity.
Okay, I'm gonna stick this picture in the cave because it's funny. I found a picture of the bagger with a caterpillar bulldozer stuck in it.
Stuck in it, huh?
Like in the saw wheel thing, the excavator wheel. I wonder.
How on
The
earth
question
did
is,
you...
how did it
I don't
get
know.
there?
Just how... It's like real-life Borderlands. What the balls? Bagger 288. This appears to be a really quite big caterpillar. What happened here? And how? And...
I take it, Tex, you're still loading in?
I am loaded in, but nothing else is loaded in.
Ooh.
Like, I can see the crawler we were working on, but I can't see any of the rest of it. That entire grid and all of you is completely missing. So
we're all just sitting in midair.
I can't see you at all. Nor can I see the doors to the VAB unless those have been removed while I was gone.
No, those have been removed.
Okay.
We had to do that to get the crawler in.
But I can get in and out of the other crawler, so I don't know what to tell you. Can you see
For
me?
Minecraft,
I guess
I'd be-
is the next question.
Yeah, I can see you down there moving around it in spectator cam.
That's the best one so far.
We're down at the launch pad already.
Nice one, Ryder.
Okay. Oh no! Wait, I see it there at the launch pad. I was looking for it in the old location.
Someone let Shaq drive the caterpillar.
Never mind. I can see you now. Thank you. Oh god, I flew all the way through. It's like
All right.
that scene in the beginning of Space Camp, right? We're just,
Let me know when you're in.
we're just there for the plug out test. The next thing you know, we're going to get launched.
Oh, you mean like now?
Yep. Are the
Oh,
doors
well.
closed? No, the doors are open. You fool!
They're close on my screen.
All right, I have no engine thrust again.
It's showing on my end,
Okay.
and you're going up, so you must do.
All right.
But, you know, if it wasn't firing, you wouldn't be going up.
Yep. That is with the engines on full override, and these are actually more powerful than the in-game ones.
No, I don't actually see the other engines going at all either. I am digging that SRB effect, though. That flame effect is actually.
Oh yeah,
very
he's got it
impressive.
done really well. Yeah, the only time it messes up is if you get going really fast, which
And
we're
it starts
not.
stuttering.
Try a roll. He's trying to use the wind. Yeah, that helped a little bit. I think it's because it's glitched out right now. It's like I said, I'm seeing no thrust effect on it. It doesn't feel like it's giving me the thrust.
I can see it on Wasted Stream, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that it's burning ice in the inventory.
That's the
Okay,
SRB
yep.
he's done.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way that's working right. All right, kicking in the OMS,
Oh, there they go.
and now they're on my end.
What?
Yep, I can see him too.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think those boosters are going to be enough.
Yep.
I think this shuttle is just way too heavy for them.
No, it's the external tank. Well,
Double them up.
combination of two.
Double them up. Triple them up.
Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. At any rate, let's cut mains.
At least get back down.
Yeah, see if you can land this sucker.
Oh, we can land it, no problem. Drop main. Let's maneuver away.
No. Yep. Yep. Like the fairing's gonna make orbit.
There it goes.
It's-
Landing gear down.
And should be good. Yep. All right.
We could try, as Ryder is suggesting, to attach some large grid SRBs on.
Could
The smaller one of the large grids is about the right size scale-wise for it as well. The big one of the large grids is bigger than the entire thing on its own, but the smaller one's more sensible.
How would
Yeah,
we
I'm
attach
not
it though?
getting-
Connector maybe? No, that wouldn't work.
They're on. I just saw your thrusters fire, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. It's basically acting dead stick right now. Like I'm not getting any propulsion forward, even with the.
But they're not
thrusters
firing
on.
right this second.
Yeah, I turned them off. That should be on.
They're on.
They're not burning. There it goes.
RP's on. Yeah, but I'm still getting very. I should be getting something going forward. Something's up here. This is definitely not feeling like.
And touchdown on the booster. Or not the booster, the orange tank.
Yeah, she's not getting any glide off the wings right now at all.
Hmm.
Have to drop pancake on it.
Brace for impact. Boing.
Boing.
The well-known
Flawless
method of landing
landing.
shuttle.
All right.
I tried turning off the advanced lift during that as well, and it didn't make any difference.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Driving back to
even.
the VAB. Well,
I can't even drive it right now. It doesn't want to go anywhere.
Ah,
Interesting.
alright. I'm not going to be able to quick load this either, am I? I guess that was too long.
See if that helps it out a bit. Nothing. Parking brake. Nothing. Yeah.
Something
I mean,
weird's going on with that.
Yeah, you saw how it came down. The wings should have been giving me some sort of lift
Well,
there.
we
and at
also
least getting
hit
into it.
60 meters a second and then couldn't increase our velocity whatsoever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which
I know this thing
also isn't right. There's no way with those SRBs you don't increase your velocity if they can lift you.
Mhm.
You just
They are capable.
keep going faster and faster and faster.
okay. First question: were the cargo bay doors locked this time?
As far as I can tell, unless they were. I mean, I can look at the blueprint that I've got and see if they were locked in that, but I wasn't actively looking to see if they were locked or not in my testing. And I could still hit 100 plus easily.
We've managed to make
Yeah.
space engineers like hard enough that it's bordering on the edge of like you can't tell whether or not it's just us doing it wrong or the game being buggy. You know,
And I could
kinda be either.
switch back to the vanilla hydrogen thrusters and see if that works, but they've got less power than what we've got on there. I think we're going to need every erg we can get out of it.
Fuel critical.
Well, this time the vehicle's getting pushed around, so that I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
It was.
It's a sign.
It was kind of getting. Yeah, it was getting pushed by the wind a little bit prior to launch last time. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is some sort of weird grid interaction through the landing gear. And when we're attaching to launch, that's somehow messing something up big time. Because we know SE does that once in a while. Let's get out of it. Stop streaming.
Ah,
Let me out. Let me out.
So the small large ship booster is the same size as the one we're using.
the light, is that the one you're looking at?
I was, yeah. Now I'm looking at the heavy.
All right, do that.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
That's the only other option we've got.
Yeah. That puts her at a weird cant. What the heck?
Let's see, that's the light.
That.
Yeah.
And that's the
Slight scale difference.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Unless we attached 3, like we went with 6 boosters. I don't know. Or built our own boosters or something.
I would be inclined to simply go... like that.
Yeah, we can try
Should
that.
have relatively limited effect on where center of mass, etc. is.
Why are we tilted?
Because I tried to. One of my thoughts was, if the gears are screwing things up, get off the gears. Well, problem is I can't do that when the wind is blowing like this because the shuttle tried to tip over.
The shuttle immediately tries to flip itself.
No, it started tilting to the left. It was fine falling back. That was okay. Without this little peg back here, you can even actually launch her without the gears on it. But
I'm not sure we need 3.
No, I was just trying to add a little weight if we could tip it back.
Oh right, I see.
well, let me.
The biggest thing I had on my bar.
But it's locked at the moment. You're not do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean-
You want to try to unlock it for a second? See if we can ride it up.
unlocking right now.
Nothing.
Not copy paste.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, at this point, we know it's already kind of screwy.
Copy paste and do a quick test of functions before we leave. Because that ain't working. Especially if you've, and it's going to work even worse if you've copy pasted the one with Tex's mess on the side.
Yeah.
Launch it! Oh. There was an opportunity missed.
There we go. See? Nice and stable.
Tex was crushed by a shuttle.
Oh, he actually was. Go back.
All right, I'll add a kill count to the shuttle now.
What do you mean now? The kill count on the shuttle's been building for weeks.
True.
All right, so if I need to get those boosters going.
You want to see it launch with that many boosters, huh?
I'm surprised. That's what I was saying. We missed a chance. That was an opportunity just for...
Somebody took them off. No, somebody didn't like it. Somebody didn't like having fun, I guess.
I love how they're both canted at exactly the same angle.
Mm-hmm.
How does that?
Okay.
The second one was enforced by the extra thrusters added, of course, but it worked out pretty perfect.
Oh, you already.
There's no real way of doing asparagus staging, unfortunately, Apogee. There's no such thing as, like, proper one-way pipes, and gas ignores them anyway. Gas just goes wherever... if you try and do it with a sorter, gas just goes wherever the hell it fancies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me.
Back in 2 seconds, guys. Kitty wants to get out of the room.
Tex, you're standing right where I'm trying to paste the shuttle.
Oh, okay.
As I think that's might be you causing it. There we go.
I've got it ready to paste. No,
So do I.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, so that one's got the SRBs modded in, or not modded in the groups for launch, so I can control them all 4 together.
All right.
And also gears are off the default, so it's not going to lock to the lander. So hopefully, between those 2 changes, it'll work better. I mean, it definitely was working when we static fired the engines while it was still hooked to it, and then it's like the minute it's gone, forget it.
Mm-hmm.
That nav ball is working like a charm, by the way, spacebar.
Awesome.
That was an in-cockpit pretty much takeoff, and I was able to have a good idea of where she was at.
I was hoping that would work out.
I kind of suspect we're going to need 2 more SRBs, but let's give it a shot. Gradual first.
Yeah, it's good to
It was
depend on how much
almost there
speed.
before.
Fuel.
Yeah, I think it's going to depend on how much speed we pick up off of it and whether or not we burn up leaving the atmosphere. That's going to be the interesting question this time around. All right, everyone in and ready to go?
For throttle up. Let me check the rotor groups real quick. Well, which is called doors. Okay, the doors are not locked. They are now rotor locked.
Okay.
Is the engine rotor locked?
There is no engine rotor anymore.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Engine rotor has been removed.
We are tilted again.
Yeah, our main goal is to get this thing shuttle tested up.
The wind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's just
Weren't you
say
locked?
to heck with it then.
Weren't you locked?
No, because
okay.
we're ruling that out as a possible problem here.
Okay, fair enough.
So, 3, 2, 1, go.
That looks more promising.
Mm-hmm.
We got some acceleration and some heat.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to feather your main
also-
thrust?
I'm not seeing the main engines, but
They are on.
I believe they're in.
Yeah, ditto here. More of a problem with
Definitely
the
burning.
direction this time. The gyros are not enough.
We're supposed to be upside down, aren't we?
What
Yeah,
was
but
that?
the problem is that she's got too much of a climb on her. The gyros aren't holding it. The extra thrust is helping,
We are
but
starting to turn down the main engines. We are burning.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's the.
They've turned
solid
themselves down.
rocket.
hang on. Trying to...
The boosters are gone, by the way.
Okay.
We're
Blowing.
cooling off.
Not soon enough. We are
Yeah.
melting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of a cool effect, though.
What, watching the thing just strip away into scrap plates? Yeah.
I mean, it sucks we have to do this again, but that's an
Right.
effect.
Opening
Can
the
we,
doors.
We're close.
Hmm?
Why are you opening the doors?
So I can deploy the payload.
We're not in space, takes fire. We're nowhere near in space.
We're not going to space today. Who are you kidding?
I don't think they pay if you deliver the payload to just somewhere a bit higher up. I think there are some fairly stringent requirements, like it probably needs to actually be in space, not
Well,
just
they were
falling.
kind of burning away anyway.
I suspect most of what was in the payload bay is probably burned away anyways.
Oh, no, there's a few bits and bobs in there. It's at a bit of a wonky angle, but you know that's probably okay. It may well not be connected anymore.
We might get, like a partial payout.
We're doing all right because we have apparently dropped enough gravity to still be going up.
That's because I kicked in the RP1 thrust.
No, I realise, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I think if we were to calm down the main thrust as well as counterbalancing that over thrust we've got.
Okay, RP1 is off. Throttle back the main engine just enough. Maintain a little bit of headway, hopefully. Unless we're falling. It's entirely possible. I can't tell anything about the main engines because they're off on my end.
I would be inclined to repeat this and just fix it, rather than try and take the broken husk up.
Fuel.
We would all be dead.
Yeah. No, we definitely
Or
would.
soon we would. Like, even if we weren't
we would have
already.
had to use the escape system. We
It's-
might
it's-
have survived it.
It's more that, like, the cockpit's open.
It's
There is a hole.
Yeah.
fine. We're
I
fine.
mean, we take off in the pressurized suits, I believe, but... Like, how much air do we have in here, really?
No, that's not the real problem. It would get really warm.
Well, and our tank's kind of, open to space, and
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine.
Get out. I've had enough of this. I'm going open. See, Mum, I made it to space. Text bar, that's a... Could you just look at me for a second here, text bar? Up above you. Yeah, okay. Roger that.
No.
That's a thumbnail for next time.
Watch out, I'm gonna roll to drop the main tank, because we're not gonna drop it like the way the shuttle should.
Good. You are go for roll.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Oh, his legs fix themselves. Oh, that sounds good.
What was that?
That's the main tank.
That's the main tank hitting the body of the... Whoa, and just rolling off the wing there. We got a little... I'm going to write the fairing down, I think.
I'm gonna ride the shuttle down.
This is a reliable vessel if I've ever seen one.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna make the, I think we're heading to White Sands here, guys.
I'm getting back inside.
Not making splashdown.
No, definitely not a splashdown. We're coming down in the desert.
Actually, I'm going to open...
The good news is the wings are working this time.
Oh, I can't open
Well,
it.
let's see if I can...
I
No,
can
not quite.
touch the sky.
Mr. Fairing, are you going to come off for me so that I can ride you?
We did have a little bit of the fairing stuck on the
Yeah.
understudy.
Yeah, it does that when the, sometimes when it seps. Wheels are down.
There's our wheels.
Sorry. Actually, that wasn't bad.
Up the strength on it as well.
I'm flying, Jack.
Tex
I'm
is just-
flying. Come
Tex
on,
is just slim
baby.
picking it right now.
Do the twist.
Meanwhile, Wason's trying to wing walk. Yeah,
This is all going just fine.
could be fine. Everything's fine. Not gonna shack this into the ground.
You say that.
You have just done yourself in, friend.
Yeah, probably. I know it looks bad, but, you know, we're kind of in a bit of what looks like a death dive, but, you know, it's good.
It's probably something to do with the, Oh no, it is kind of attached. It's making horrible clanging noises, but technically it's attached.
I connected it with the
I can almost guarantee
connector.
you. Yeah, it's probably burned off.
No, it's still there.
That's what I was
Yeah,
just
it was
checking.
actually-
It's still there.
It was fairly well protected. I just disconnected the blocks from it,
All right,
so now it's just
hang
hanging on with the connector.
Wait, no! Damn it! I was
He
lining up a
wasn't quick
perfect
enough to react.
screenshot.
I'm still on.
Oh, perfect screenshot. Ah, damn it. That was next week's thumbnail, and you just. Yeah. I had a perfect shot of your helmets right through the windscreen.
All right, speed bleeding off a little bit, so that's good.
Shack
This is
became a
gonna be
verb a while
interesting
ago,
landing.
to be fair, Raven. To shack it up, 100% a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Built like a brick shack house.
One more, little more. Me over that ridge. Or onto the
All right.
ridge.
Are we on thruster at all?
Nope. Just
Oh.
dead stick landing.
Emphasis on dead.
Oh.
The gear locked it. Darn it.
I may have upped the strength a little bit too much.
It was almost going to be a good landing, but the hill. But still down to one piece, technically.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hang on,
Really?
I can get back in.
He said don't move as I was moving.
Why can I not turn off my crosshair?
F2.
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
It's the mod one.
Except for the wind.
Close. So close.
Honestly, Nibbles, we could do it first try if we ignored all the constraints we've put on ourselves. Like, we don't have to be making Discovery and attempting to launch it in a realistic fashion. And I was even going to propose that once we've achieved certain nearby science goals, we perhaps move into
Fuel.
the territory of what space would be like in 20 years, rather than prior to now and now.
Play around with some different options and thoughts on how we could make it work.
Okay, you guys can move. So.
Well,
Well, the moon's up there. Oh, no, that's not the moon, that's Mars. We're here.
I don't think we're
So,
in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, it's hills. The hills around here are not very Kansas at all.
Mm-hmm. More of a Sahara desert.
But you know, the craft came down and it's still recognizable as a shuttle. I think that's worth a couple points.
and we are like a whole
Points,
36 kilometers from the runway, so, you know.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Have I really not saved blueprints of anything I've made recently?
Oh, that would be why the game is starting to lag there.
Well, I figured we should go home and start. More power, more friction, more speed limit.
Fuel critical.
And when I say more power, I also mean for the vehicle.
Are you just gonna drive the shuttle home, Farrell?
I've got some ideas here. I want to see. I want to see what happens, primarily.
You're gonna jump it home, is what I'm hearing there.
No.
You guys may want seats. Or to fill in that central area so you've got a platform to stand on.
I was gonna ride it, but yeah.
Yeah, fill in that central bit then so you've got something to stand on, because you're on a bit of a narrow bit at the moment. The first jump we go over, you're coming right off.
Ah, come on.
Oh no,
That does
Farrell's
look a
landing
bit
was
more
quality.
fun.
I thought it was good. It looked
There was a
fine
vehicle
right
left
until the
after it.
it looked fine until the very last minute as well. That if it hadn't been for the hill, he would have been down and smooth, I suspect.
Mm-hmm. I think we need to figure out what the strength on those should be on the wheels.
You know, they can land on the default strength,
Whoa,
actually.
what's going on here?
As Jumpshot says, time to build the plane that can carry the shuttle. 747. Roger. We'll get right on that.
Okay,
What
why
is up
does
with-
this one behave so much weirder than the one from this world? This is the one from the Shack world, and this one behaves strange in comparison.
And the wheels immediately go off on that one, too. All right.
Like, the wheels immediately want to piss around. Look.
That one, great. That was exactly what I expected.
So if we do this with the other one, it'll be fine. I don't understand what I've built wrong with this one. It might be that it's too low down in comparison.
Fuel.
Oh.
No, we got 34 kilometers to go, Spaceport. That's probably not worth it.
I think we were going the wrong direction too. Yeah, we were going the wrong direction.
I think you just explained the whole thing. It's from the Shack world.
Mm.
In fact, that seems to be an overall opinion in the stream that the reason that one is broken is because it's something to do with Shack. Oh, poor Shack.
There's.
Who left ice on the lake?
Well, that's a
It's in me wheels. It's in me wheels. Also, the sim speed
on the lake.
Fuel.
Yeah, we killed the sim speed again. I suspect it may be trash cleanup time.
It's and those shuttles out of the way.
Okay, that was not what I intended to do.
What under the shuttle?
Apparently, I may have pasted the shuttle into the crawler because I tried to delete the shuttle and the entire crawler's gone.
We need to reload?
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe?
Because the sim speed's gone to garbage as well with that particular experiment.
Yep.
So, fixing it. Answer.
It was.
Just
I
fix the
think
tilt. It's close. I like how I've got 0.85 sim speed on the menu. Ah, shit. That's not great.
Yeah, I got 0.93 at the
Same.
at the main menu.
Yep.
That's because it freezes where you left.
And I'm using
Backups consist
almost
of either us already after launching or us with too many thrusters on the landing pad.
No, it doesn't matter. I've got blueprints of pretty much everything.
too many thrusters.
Too many thrusters on the landing pad. Roger.
That would be fine, wouldn't it?
Well, you guys wanted to launch it off because we lost an opportunity there, so opportunity found.
Fair point. It's got a reasonable amount of thrusters on it. It's not at full capacity, but close.
I mean, I suspect at that point, with that many thrusters, we might not even need the main engines on liftoff. Hold those off until we get further up. ride the SRBs up.
Yeah, no. I'm interested in seeing, but I'm willing to bet that it entirely evaporates by, I would say, 45 seconds into flight.
Not even that. It's like 10 seconds last time I tried it.
You didn't leave the crawler attached.
Huh?
Dun dun dun. Actually, if anything, the additional thrust is just going to cause it to backflip. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well then, we might as well find out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna backflip. I think
Ready?
it's just gonna shoot straight up and. Oh, there it goes. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought.
That's not a backflip. That's a sideways flip, my friend.
Well, yeah.
That does prove that
if you
the
balance it out.
that does prove that the someone delete that doesn't have something important on the clipboard.
I think I
Got it.
had. No,
Good new hole.
In the previous save, I had the whole shuttle, but I don't have it anymore.
Good new hole. Yeah, that proves that the realistic thruster stuff is working. Because that definitely flicked itself sideways with the unbalanced SRBs. Best part.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I know
You were
nothing.
caught in the act.
Nothing.
Oh no, nothing.
I just wanted to see what it would do.
Flying out and try and bring our machines to our knees. Yes.
Oh, yes.
As Grot said, congratulations, you've invented the $1 billion lawn dart.
And yeah, Storm Herald, you may well be right. And more weight it gets, the better it's going to behave. At least at speed. It's fine when it goes slowly with it, and not stupid.
Artificial blocks do actually not work in gravity, Storm Herald.
Okay.
All right.
Are we going to space today?
We're trying to, Tex.
Okay,
We've been doing
just
that for a
curious.
while.
I'm just gonna keep asking that until we actually get to space.
Says the man that's been away for 2 weeks. He comes back and he's like, oh, well, why aren't we going to space? Why aren't we in space yet?
I'm just asking.
Sounds like a certain portal sphere of some sort. Personality core, you know.
Space. I'm in space.
That just sounds like morph. Like, legit could imagine him saying that. Sorry. But maybe that's because morph is a portal meme. Requesting Photoshop of Morph's face on the companion view.
Yep, that would do it. I can totally see that. Excuse me, pardon me.
Clearly, Texfire is lacking a project. He's getting bored.
Hey, I'm a payload specialist. Thank you very much.
No, we still haven't gotten a shuttle arm.
Are we planning on launching here, or should I go do something productive?
It needs a bit of tweaking to return it back to what it was and then figure out how to start counteract
my
the
bad.
extra thrust.
I thought we were. Ready
I'm
to
working on
launch
that right
things,
now,
so I was
actually.
trying to-
No, well, we added that extra thrust on, which is fine, but now we need to stop it from
Yeah.
flipping based on it. But
Yeah,
the thrust
I'm
was
working,
enough.
working on that with the engines there. Now we got 6 in the rear.
Oh, so you're beefing out the rear of that as well as adding some more gyros, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I've got some real room in the nose here to play with. 4.
You bet Tex would win a pumpkin chunking contest. I bet you he would, because I bet you Tex knows what it is, and I don't. So.
Oh, pumpkin chunking.
I don't know. The guys that do that are pretty damn savvy.
I think he was referring to like out of us.
Oh.
If the uncooperative crew was to get into some pumpkin chunking, it'd be Tex and Lee.
I don't know. Boy, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
But
It'd be a surprise win because Splitsy would suddenly show up.
yeah, Splitsy would win. I'm fairly sure. He's the most mechanically inclined.
I like how the vehicle we were working on is now over here.
Well, yeah. I was called on not being productive, so I'm trying to be productive.
No, I mean the wind, dude. Like it's moved.
Oh.
The vehicle's over here. Now it's over there.
No complaints at you, sir. This was just the fact that it's a good like 150 meters from where I last left it.
I was noticing that. I was wondering if he would actually move it on purpose or if that was just the wind.
No, I just likes to shift around a little bit.
No, well, you know.
And who doesn't, you know? Change is as good as the rest.
He's a wanderer, yeah, he's a wanderer. He runs around.
Okay. You better not be listening to that on stream. Get me in trouble.
Nobody yet has accused me of singing well enough to give you a copyright strike. It also, not only that, was actually dragging along the truncated version part of the stairs that I'd cut off in like basically a plow action.
Oh, it's keen. That's how I like it. You know, just it's ready for some heavy lifting, Tex.
That's perfect taste.
Right? Isn't it?
Wow.
It
sounds like they're connected.
I didn't plan it.
You should have said you did.
Claim that. No.
See, no one would know the difference.
Space Engineers, why are you being annoying? Yeah. Even worse. Fucking sudden spacebar.
And suddenly spacebar.
It's made worse by the fact that in my mind I can only ever picture the granny. So it's like you run around the corner onto the granny and it's just like, whoa, surprise. Why haven't you modded yourself a suit yet, Spacebar, with the granny face on the mask?
I probably could.
It's a texture swap, I suspect, more than anything else.
Yeah, for just the face it'd be a texture swap. I'd have to get a good
You'd have to
render.
morph it or whatever.
Yeah, I'd have to get a good 360 view of the face, I think.
Well, it wouldn't have to be 360 because you'd only ever be showing 180 degrees on it because you paint it onto the front of it much like the smiley face is.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you can have a normal face, and then when you lower the mask, you get the granny.
Oh, I was gonna do it the other way around.
Okay, that could also be terrifying. Just
Like
because you
turn
depop
around.
to mask down and then you pop up and it's
And then yep.
I feel like I should inform people on the granny. Where are you, granny?
I've not seen her in a while.
There she is. Boof. The thing is, you could get a 3-dimension shot, couldn't you?
I have to load up see these.
We're talking about neither. We're talking about the original Granny, OG Granny Grot. Why is there a copy now, Tex?
Because rather than totally remake the stair, I'm just going to grab it off of this one.
Roger, I just wondered whether or not we'd been accidentally working on different versions, or... Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Oh, you gotta have the stalker memes kicking around, Nibbles. That was the... If there was ever a time to get out of here, Stalker, it is now. Which I can't help but hear in Boris' voice for the "it is now" as well, which doesn't help.
Ah. Why don't you no paste?
Ah. Because of that and that. Now try.
I like Boris's content, but I also wish he did like gameplay stuff, like full, because he kind of does the edited stuff sometimes. He'll just cut it down to the funny parts, but I would legit sit there and watch him play through a game.
Yeah, in reality though, Spacebar, do you know how difficult it must be to maintain that persona?
True. Yeah, true.
And then to do it live? Nah, I can understand why he does it like he does.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's just, I'd love to see that persona.
Yes, Clark, I'm going to be hopefully doing a video next week on, like, all wheelie good things. Because it's not, since the spider, there's been obviously various other experiments I've tried for better or worse. And it might as well talk about them and the mods that make them possible. Like this one that I'm using here, for example, that means that you can do this sort of style steering. And the flaws inherent with them. Like the fact that this one wants to clip this grid through that grid. And I'm going to have to find a way of stopping it. Which might simply be as easy as whacking some wheels on the bottom, I don't know. Like, that might be enough. A bacteriophage? What the hell is that now? What are you talking about, man?
That's a virus, isn't it? Like a computer virus.
I don't know.
Who's talking about bacteriophage?
Null in chat.
He must be talking about like the one in the background that's got the legs and the big fairing.
Yeah, that one.
Ah. Okay.
Eggs. You changing road limits with Bill Vision again?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
There's a certain sign text file that you may be changing road limits with Bill Vision again.
What would that be? The big hole in the ground underneath
I mean, it's
the
an
stair?
impressively large hole, given that there's quite a lot of stairs left.
Oh wait, the stairs go away? Damn it.
Only the end of it. You can rebuild that easy enough.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They're talking about the rocket in the back. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
All right, I think we've got the extra thrust. I've given it some extra wings to help guide it a little bit. Tried to shift a little bit of weight on it down to the underside of the fuel tank.
Fuel critical.
Give it a hand.
Why you no move now?
Did you break it?
I don't know. Possible.
It sounds like maybe.
We may be out of power.
Already?
Given that clear ticking noise that's being made.
Yeah, I may have just removed all the batteries, so it's fine. We're setting up to have internal setup, aren't we? So I was working on that, Texfire.
Who was working on that?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Do I not have the gens on here? Looks like no. And I've built this in a super bizarre way. Yay! Sure.
Wish the icon for these thrusters was different. It's hard to see what values you've got the thrust override set to. White text on white background does not help.
Nope. But then that's almost a common feature, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
The colorization in this is not done as well as it could be.
Yeah.
Speaking as a man who already struggles with that sort of thing.
All right, I'm ready to try another takeoff. Question is, will it actually get anywhere?
That's not very reassuring.
Well, what did you expect?
Well, we've doubled up the thrust, which means it should have less of a problem backflipping, but more of a problem burning up.
I think you just need to not... Well, yeah, we can't not use the main
That's-
engines, because otherwise we flip.
Tip backwards. Yeah, that's the trick with this thing.
Well then, best of luck to us, everybody.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you can't watch streams on YouTube without dark mode. There's very few games that are going to come anywhere near as bright as the white UI. What have we got? We got. Oh, I see. Let's see if that helps, Mr. Farrell. I don't know.
Yeah, the external fuel tank's deliberately off. It's got weight on the underside of it now. So I went with heavy armor blocks down there to give it a bit more of a forward tip on it.
The
Extra
crawler's kind of driving away again. I don't know if that's an issue.
It'll be fine.
Nah, it's got some tanks to block it. It'll be alright. It can only bounce backwards and forwards between those 2 points. Alright, time for the old save, then save as. 12.3. Getting a little bit of heat up just from the
wind.
From the wind on this landing pad.
Chair specialist in seat and ready to go.
Did you just call yourself a chair specialist?
Stair.
I'm quite happy to take chair specialist. Although I think that should probably be given to Spacebar on the basis that he is the only man that's made chairs.
Okay, all hatches are closed.
Says it in the name.
Here we go.
Quite a cushy job if you can get it.
Main thrust currently not active, but you're doing an alright job of countering.
Alright, I don't know why it's not active, but
someone want to have a look.
Some frantic mouse work here. Try to roll.
Because they're off. Would you like me to turn them on?
Yes, please.
Okay. Should be some of them.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't see it, but
I'm
I'll
still
take
not
your word
seeing
for it.
anything.
Oh, no, never mind. They would actually be forward, would they not?
Heat is rising fairly quickly. Uh-oh, what was that?
Alright, cutting any available power that would be going to them.
Part of the thruster, the shuttle skin sloughing off. Perfectly normal.
I'm gonna try to control it through
heating
gyro
up.
rolls.
Our nose is heating up pretty badly. There goes the boosters.
Okay, boosters separating.
10,000 meters up.
Still nothing off the main engines.
What type are they?
They are 25s.
Oh, okay, I was looking at the...
They show as damaged on my end.
They're all broken.
What?
Yep.
yeah, they're all on.
Yeah.
Alright. Are kicking in.
And they're on.
Take it.
What? That's the RP1 fuel generator I just turned on. Well, then ditching the main tank. There's no point in that. If they're running off of RP1.
They're not actually thrusting.
What?
And they run out. Well, they're turned off.
Just kick the fuel tank off.
I already did.
As I'm saying, that's why they're not running.
No, the fuel tank had only ice in it. RP1's what I've got on board. What the ever? Why are they kicking on for RP1? Game, you confuse me. You are confusing and confounding me. RTV.
I'll be right back.
Actually, that might not mean damaged. I think that means access denied, Tex. I know he's just gone be right back. But yeah, it is. It's access denied, not damaged.
Anytime you want to kick back in wings, that would be great.
I think they have. They're not just falling.
They have, I think. Kind of. that they have, then... Okay, yep. Yeah, they're working. Jars are being annoyingly sluggish. Ew.
Oh, it's just access denied for me. Weird.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought they were damaged. Ignore me.
I have some daylight, please.
No, maybe. Apparently it's nighttime landing. We, you know.
Yeah, that would be great if I were actually landing on a proper runway.
You'll be fine.
You're almost down.
Yeah, falling like a rock.
Couldn't you nose up?
No,
Bounce.
gyros
Look at that
were
hole.
absolutely almost next to nothing there for some reason.
It's a pretty good sized hole, though.
Something's acting different with the... And I've got the wind mod on the vanilla world I was trying with, and I can load it, land it no problem over there, but... Alright, so we've got weirdness with the RP1 generator somehow controlling that, which doesn't make any sense. Those are two completely separate groups. And you can even go in and look at the O2 generators, and they're perfectly fine.
Well, that did not go great.
No, it didn't. I think we are, at this point, probably firmly in the area of... While you can make a shuttle in Space Engineers, and you can get it to go somewhere with this mod set, it isn't exactly ideal for the thrust conditions. The only thing I could think of would be to rip out the RP1 completely and just go with some ice on board, but that kind of goes counter to the whole orbiter.
Yeah, but if that RP1 is acting odd, then...
Well, the whole... The mod that makes it possible to run more thrusters off of the O2 H2 generators is kind of wonky to begin with, because it's already, for some reason, it burns through ice, even though, you know, you have all the thrusters on the craft off. The RP1 is only there for kicking in when I get into orbit, technically.
Doesn't seem to be burning any ice at the moment, at least.
Yeah, because what I've had to do is, that's why the generators are what I'm turning on and off. So if I were to go in here and turn those just in a neutral state, two gens, they're on. Amusingly enough,
the thrusters are also on.
They should be. They should be off. They're all tied into the same network, so
Well,
it's
they're
not
on
like...
and they're burning through quite fast.
Yeah, but even though on my end those thrusters aren't on, or they yeah, they're on in the inventory system, but I'm not seeing any come out of them. Like, I don't see any flames or anything.
But turn them off.
I'm sitting right here in the cone where I should be burning to a cinder right now, and nothing. But $10 says if I go over here and turn on the RP1.
It's gonna run out of fuel in a
generators.
second.
Out of ice? In that? No, they're still playing the, you know, it is burning through hideously quick. Turn on the RP1s, and now those thrusters are on for me. Now I'm seeing the full thrust on them.
Are they tied to the RP1 group at all?
Nope. And not only that, but I should also point out those thrusters are on thrust overrides. The grid's not locked to the ground, and the SRBs
The grid
are firing.
is locked to the ground. Those thrusters have been on the whole time and been damaging me. Sounds to me like you shouldn't be the one flying, honestly.
Yep, because I'm standing in. I'm not taking any damage here.
Now watch.
Your health is
A little nice and toasty under here, getting a bit of sunburn. But yeah. So, okay.
Yep. It's killing me too.
Dead.
Yep, killed me too.
So apparently I'm immune to the shuttle.
Oh, well.
Okay. Or my multiplayer client is so screwed up right now, it's not even funny. These thrusters aren't like the salt reactor, is it? Where, you know, you're gonna start hearing hell clang any second now here. I mean, I'm still live on your screen, right?
Yep.
They make a cool noise.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I can even go right up into the thruster itself. Perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, that would probably do it, wouldn't it? If I turn off invulnerability, though, that helps.
Yeah, okay. Not a particularly good test there, Farrell. Well done.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, alright.
Alright, yep, that would be why. Now I will probably manage to properly cook off. Why am I standing under here and taking no damage? I don't know.
Goodbye, Farrell.
Yep, there we go. That damage.
I wonder why.
No, you get to stand under there again. Get back under there.
Actually, it's apparently perfectly safe to stand right here.
Yeah, if you stand bang in the middle, because it's only a single block cone, because... Oh, it's saved by the fuel.
No, they're still on for me.
Yeah, you're just desynced as far as the thrust's concerned, that's all.
Yep. Yeah, because now I'm legitimately not getting damage down there.
Yeah, they're actually off.
Yeah, so I think that definitely is one thing. You are probably better off flying than I am at this point.
Well, at least I have a vague idea of what's turned on and what's turned off.
Come on, game. Paste it in. Paste it. There you go.
Confirmed. Farrell is the unreliable witness.
I mean, as far as flying it, shouldn't be too hard. All the buttons are more or less left and right in order, and
already
your
messed
second
around with it a bit earlier, so...
Yep. Your second bar is landing, and that's it. Okay.
Oh, nice oval team. It's a sign, apparently.
See if I can fix this too while I'm in here.
Let me know when everyone's in.
Sorry.
Oh, I did not realize
busy
it was
being busy. I didn't realize you were... Wasn't using my context clues. How'd our last game go? I saw we just had it loop. Oh,
Uh-oh.
2 point.
That's 7 and not 6. Roger.
Yeah,
I was gonna just double check the override was already turned up. It's already turned up. Also, those are our SRBs there. I mean, clean separation.
fuel.
It looks almost like it's still connected. But,
Oh, and there we go.
But it's kind of not.
Fuel critical.
Do you want me to delete it?
Yeah, that's not gonna. That's a fail back to VAB.
Oh, balls.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a bit excessive fail back to VAB, but
One moment.
I got the shuttle already.
You want to use the new crawler?
It doesn't have enough of a roof yet, I don't think.
So is that eventually going to lift the
Yeah.
eventual?
Oh no, okay, maybe it does.
Oh, I know why that managed to delete both. Dang it. You gotta be careful pacing the shuttle with that hook on it.
What happened? They were actually physically connected?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was thinking, landing gear doesn't normally do that.
Yep. Let me... Because that would have been a problem on launch. Would have been a
Yeah, we
problem
would
on
have found
launch.
that out in about 20 seconds or so. Like, oh,
The whole thing's going with us.
we're taking everything. Roger that.
Let me just get a little edge on the back. Tip back a little when I cut this, but not that bad. There we go. And it's alrighty.
Oh, I'm in. Ready?
I'm in.
In what?
Take the back seat here.
Oh, are we launching from here?
It has no SRBs.
Well,
Pasted it in without the SRB. Oh, because that was when you pulled the grid over there. All right. Yep.
I was about to
the one with
say,
the
I'm
SRBs.
not sure that's the one we want to launch with. I pulled over there, like, the dead one so I could paste something else in. I was going to chop the top off of it, but then you said you had the copy, so I didn't bother.
Yep. Why is it? Why are the thrusters on that
Engines
one for me?
Yep.
They're not.
They're on.
They're not.
Oh,
They're on for
good
me.
Lord.
They're not.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go off of what Wasted says, unless I manage to get myself roasted in here.
Wee.
Yep. Toasty.
even Build Vision says they're on for me.
Round of applause worth it for that. Damn, son. It's not that we need to check. Our staging is fine, John. It's that apparently none of the clients on the server can see what's going on with the staging except for the host. Because things look like where they're off when they're on when they're off, and
Yep.
all sorts of fun times.
All right. I'm in.
Oh,
That 3x3 hatch is getting a little annoying.
Yeah, I will admit that that was
Okay, I'm in.
annoying in testing too.
Apparently we need a 4x4 hatch.
Well, yeah, we're 4x3.
Mr. Farrell, before we do this, can you please go into the ship controls and share with Faction on all the blocks? Because as it currently stands, I can only control some bit, and that's probably a way of going wrong.
Share block. Share with all. That should be the case now. Well, this game has gone completely insane.
Cool. You good, boys?
yep.
Let's do.
Chair force standing by.
Hatchman, closing hatches. Hatches are now
Checking
closed.
rotors, because last time we plugged this in, it didn't. Doors are closed and locked. Can we take a copy of this while they're locked?
I got a fresh save. We'll be alright.
Okay, lovely. That'll work.
Right, fingers crossed.
Payload specialist is ready.
Why aren't these thrusters on? Hang on. I think we got a staging error here before we've even left.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing the stage 1 stuff. Or not in the launch system at least.
I see the gens, I don't see the thrusters. SSME.
SSME just controls the SSME H2 gen controls the generators. SSME is the thruster itself.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff in here that's access denied to me.
Yeah, same.
The hell?
So, what are all these
Everything's
RP1
out.
thrusters? That's what I'm missing, I think.
That's the OMS pods.
Okay. So the fact that some of them are on and some of them are off is not a problem?
Yeah, because what I've done with this copy is I've tried to, if I have to turn on RP1 to boost thrust, it's only going to boost forward.
Okay.
All right, let me try this. Let me try transferring everything in the grid over to Wasted here. That just kicked me out.
Yep, I'm floating.
Alright, that
See if you
definitely
can set
shows us all
permissions.
in mine. Cool.
All right.
There you go. Share with all.
Now I can't get in the seat.
Yep, try
There
now.
we go.
Yeah, now it's
All
properly
right.
shared with everyone. Farrell is bugged.
Okay.
There's still stuff that's not shared. All the thrusters, and some of the plane wheels.
Everything shows on my end for that.
That's so weird.
Okay, I see the problem.
Hmm?
Whoever made the thrusters has given them the ownership tag without the ability to change the ownership.
Yep. No.
What?
You're right, because I don't have.
There's no
I don't
drop
even
down
see
for ownership.
on them.
On the
Nor do I
325s?
see it for
On the
R-
RP1s, the
Oh,
reaction
25s.
control system, the whole lot.
Well, the
Yep.
wheel, they don't
Oh,
have a
good.
computer in them then.
So,
Yep. No.
they've got ownership, but without a computer in them to enable them to. Okay, there we go.
Wow. That's basically every thruster on the craft.
Yeah.
I've got ownership of it. Can I suggest everyone goes into the admin menu and clicks the "Can use all terminals"?
Yeah, that's...
I thought I had that.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Much better.
Yeah, and that's why I was able to do things because I already had that enabled.
Is this
Right.
actually loaded up with
Them firing
ice?
on my screen.
No, we have no ice whatsoever in this ship.
What? This was a fresh paste out of the blueprint that's got full ice
Okay,
on
I'm going
everything.
to turn off the thrusters because they're just firing right now.
All right, gas man going out.
They aren't. Don't touch them. If they're firing for you, they're firing for you, but they're not on.
Okay.
Now, all that's happened is you'll turn them on by doing that.
Okay, now they're off. But showing on my screen. Gotcha. Good enough. Good enough.
Fuel critical.
Can someone do me a favor while I'm loading this with ice? Can you drag it into other cargo containers?
Yeah. Just give me... Dude, every time I get out of that chair, I get popped out of the shuttle, so...
So it's going into small cargo tube XL number 8. I'll just keep spamming it until you say everything's full.
Trying to find an access edge. Give me a second.
It's a good point, Jay Velis, but it looks like Farrell's only got the wing blocks and the programming blocks hidden, so I'm all right there.
Fuel critical.
Okay, am I dragging the... Let's see, access point 8, you said?
Yep. XL tube, cargo tube XL 8.
XL tube, gotcha.
I can't actually see into it because I'm just spamming the spawn in a targeted container button.
Small cargo tube XL8? Is that the one I'm dragging?
Small cargo tube XL8, yep. And it's gonna be, if you just hit S1, tap S1 and just show cargo, that'll get you all the stage 1 storage tanks.
Just watching the suspension on the crawler sort of dip a little as you add more and more stuff to it.
This shuttle only has 3 engines, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta get the other ones in. Dang it.
If it's been weird and buggy, maybe we don't.
That could be true, yeah.
Okay, I think I've got a full thing in all stage 1.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they're all at 11.5k.
Yep, they're all full.
Glenn, mate, regarding Stalker, and this is also true for Rimworld as well, I guess I'll be making a video about it at some point in the near future, but there's been some stuff going on IRL that's been quite distracting of late, and not particularly pleasant. So it's taken a bit of a toll on all sorts of ways, but I will try and fill people in on what's going down, if nothing else, because maybe you guys can help out.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick surgery on the engines.
That ended up sounding very mysterious.
Yes, because it's not a conversation I really want to start now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
Short of saying, like, there's some reasons Stalk will be coming back, so will Rimworld, and there'll be a video to explain why coming soon, you know.
Yeah, real life issues are taking precedence right now, so unfortunately, extra stuff is not going to happen.
Okay.
No, the engines on the shuttle are not gimbaled
we
anymore.
killed that. They were causing more trouble than they were worth. The rotors can't really hold them if nothing else, even with lock on.
Okay, all I need to do is just fix the...
I think someone's done a Orca Paladin.
Done a what?
An Orca, Command and Conquer style.
Okay, your SSME group should be back and intact again.
Nice.
You have to reset the thrust overrides on those, though.
No worries. That can be done as long as I don't accidentally hit the detach button this time. There we go.
No guarantee.
All right, let me grab one last thing here. So I have a blueprint. Oi. Back in.
Oh. I thought it looked like you were... Okay, never mind.
No, I popped up to make sure I had a blueprint with the 6 engines and full fuel. I'm in. Let's rock.
I got my camera ready. I got a good shot of the ready for it.
12.5.
Shuttle DeLorean,
Right,
you are cleared for
right,
launch.
let's just double check all generators are disabled. All generators are disabled. Right, RS thrusters on.
I
They
actually
are
like
on.
that the two outside SRBs are gray instead of white.
Yeah,
Kind of cool.
that's the only reason I didn't repaint them is I put them down grey and thought actually that looks kind of right for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In which case, let's do in quick rapid fire. That.
You just started to bring the lander up with you. Yeah,
Just
it's starting to...
Oh, she's pulling.
Yep, you can see it now. I don't see the rear engines on, so...
Same.
Me neither.
Yep.
Someone will have a look and see if they can work out why while I spin her around.
Alright, that's the O2 H2
They're all
gen.
on.
Yep. Fuel load is nominal. Let's try... The two generators have ice. Try turning them off and on again. Any luck?
Nope.
Son of a bee. Alright.
It sounds like we're...
Yeah, there's a clang that does happen at some point taking off. I'm not sure what it exactly it is.
Right, there's the heat warning.
Yep.
I think that's our...
Right,
Yeah,
the
they're
thrusters
tied
are
to
just turned on.
Yeah, they're tied to the RP1 again.
What the...
Okay, I need them off though for now.
Yeah, I just turned them off.
We're too hot for that.
Yeah.
Your boosters are done? Looks like. On
I
my end
wonder
at
if
least.
they're routed. I wonder if they routed through the RP1 generator and you just didn't realize it.
Right, let's get them on. It's so hot though.
Alright, they're back on again. We're cooling down at least,
It
though.
is dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so are we.
No, yeah.
Those thrusters just ran out or something.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah, they're off.
That could be the fuel lines in the back hut. Drop the main tank at that point then.
That works. Just for reference, Farrell, the tank almost has better aerodynamics than we do. So you like pointing upwards almost seems to be a cleaner separation than trying to drop it below us, if you know what I mean. It takes it too long. Look, now it's slowing down, but it takes it too long to do so.
Yep.
Okay, well, honestly, we need to like collectively rebuild the booster tank.
Yeah, I think, well...
Something
I think
in
the whole-
there is wrong. Well, the whole, like, the shuttle's fine, but the rest of it needs rebuilding.
I think it could be in the back bay, because you did make a good point with the RP1 gens being off, if it's somehow trying to route stuff through it. and the back end is a bit of a mishmash of stuff all over the place.
So okay, yeah, we need a bit of rebuild here.
Hopefully, you have better luck landing it.
Also, you should whack some drogue chutes on it.
There's 2 in back.
Well, what height have you got them set?
Oh, they're not drogue chutes. Sorry.
No, you've got normal
regular
chutes. Ah, fair enough.
Because I only had them for landing, which technically you don't need them with this landing when it lands just right. It's a very short lander. Might even be able to make it back to the runway.
Only if I can pull it up and drop some heat.
Yeah, that's you kind of have to balance out the heat on re-entry versus your speed. That's kind of a fun little thing with it.
Well, we're coasting pretty well, though.
I'm on the parachutes, by the way, if you need them. I'll just stand by.
I don't know if the gyros. I think the gyros might be done. Yep. Oh no, something's done.
Nope, you still got them all. I see on my end.
I have no rotational control whatsoever.
Oh, I thought you were doing that.
No, that's me steering. Causes it to do that.
Maybe that explains why I've been having problems getting this thing to land properly.
You're not rotating to the left right there?
No, I'm trying hard to rotate the other direction to try and counterbalance it, because when I turn, it does that by itself.
Let's try... Is it any better now?
Miles better.
Okay, that was the round gyro I just turned off.
Well, sorry, it's miles better in one direction.
Ah.
It looks like, yeah, this is merely the speed we're flying at, basically.
Okay, yep.
100 meters a second, don't expect to be able to turn back into it when you're banked over like that, you know?
Okay, that explains one of the problems I was having then.
Alright, still on parachutes.
Your gears
Assuming
are ready to
there's any
go.
Canvas loaded.
I'm going to try to aim for a touchdown. If it's going to be like vanilla, you want to come in around 50 meters per second, and at about 100 start to pull out of a dive. If you try to go into a flare before, it's going to slow down really quick on you.
I've not messed with the suspension strength, so hopefully it won't bury us in the ground. Oh, hey.
Maybe just a
Played a
little bit
little
more.
hard and clipped the rear end.
Yeah.
There we go. Give you a bit more
That's
strength.
really kind of our best landing so far.
Yep. Well, like I said, you can stop her real nice and short. No drogue chutes needed. No speed brakes needed, ironically enough. And she's intact.
Well,
And
ish.
Fuel critical.
okay, a little smoky in some areas. The oh, that's what blew off spacebar. Your solar panels.
My solar panels, yeah.
Right, I'm resetting us back. That wasn't far off. We need to go and have a look at what's going on with that cargo system. In particular, maybe it's not even the main tank. The main tank actually has been fairly okay. Maybe it's just that RP stuff in the back of the main shuttle and how it's being fed through.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cool little... Look at that. The moment when you click on the thing and it's auto-saved at a point where it's grabbed like a really cool screenshot at random. Yeah, there's a few of those apparently tonight. No, we're using the aero brake Nidog. They're on the back... what do you call that? The upright one. It's not an aileron, it's one of
rudder.
them.
Can't think of it. Has it got the speed brakes? Tail, Elevon.
Because there's a whole bunch of them at the back, but they're on a thing that I don't know how to describe. I know how to describe, I don't know what to call. Thank you for the dramatic zoom in, Space Engineers. That was Dramatic.
Completely CPU wasting.
Probably vertical stabilizer, something like that.
Yeah, stabilizers. That would make sense. Because it's shuttle's tail has the speed brakes there that let's come out off of.
That is called the Space Shuttle vertical stabilizer.
Okay. And now you know.
Fuel
And knowing is a thing.
Yep.
That's the quote. Right?
It's
It was
It's,
actually a split rudder / speed brake, which is really cool.
it's a something. Oh, I forget what it.
You think there's
I forgot
you
about
could
knowing.
get a script where you could actually like actuate the brakes on one side, since we've got the asymmetric thrust now, and actually get it to act like a rudder?
Probably not with them that center line. Oh, cheers, Jacob. I'll check that out. The question is, what is buried in the back of this hatred? What is in there? I don't even know.
A
Now,
couple of O2 gens, a couple of RP1 gens,
scalpel.
2 cargo containers
Sponge.
for 2 cargo containers for RP1 fuel, and
And
the
crash.
connections to the tank itself.
Up and crash.
Oh, he's hemorrhaging.
You're supposed to cut into the shuttle, not cut the players out.
Oh, right, and the tubing to the parachute hatches too, and tubing off to the side for the maneuvering pods.
So let us have a look. See, are these RP1 gens? As if they are. I think that explains the game. They are.
Feeds, yeah, the feeds from below come up through the back end of the
those
wall
pair
there.
of RP1 gens that are on top of each other. So everything runs through those RPs before it reaches the back thrusters. Hello, Grok.
See, so
Yeah, night grab.
or
Oops, that was the wrong. I loaded into the last
need-
world I was working on.
It's these ones in front of me, Farrell, that are concerning me.
those there. No, because right over next to it are these are H2.
Oh yeah,
just
you
regular
connect
H2 gens.
around the sides. These are just additional. Roger that. Yeah.
Yeah, those are all extras that I've thrown in here to try to help it burn ice more. Keep up with the 6 thrusters.
Why have you got oxygen tanks?
Because I didn't want to burn ice for actual making O2. So I just kind of. Why are you unable to
Yeah,
place?
but
You're showing me green.
What O2 are we gonna be? I don't know.
Well,
It's not pressurized.
I was thinking along the line. Well, it could be pressurized.
True.
Why can't I place a?
Because
let me
you've
place a
got
conveyor
a massive
connection.
ball of ice in the way.
Inventory full.
Not on this side.
You did. I
Really?
just picked it up. Try again.
Okay, yeah. So there's weird. It wasn't showing me that ball
I just
then.
spawned back into a shuttle seat, and then when I tried to get out, crashed.
Can you get that other one out of there?
Yeah, my inventory's full. 2 seconds.
No, I think the. I should recall it's desync for me.
Inventory full.
Okay, so if I do that, that takes the feeds from the tank down below, feeds them into here, and you know what? Let's even.
Why can't I only see the subgrids? That's so weird.
Ditch that. Ditch that.
Because of course.
Oh no, yeah, I can only see the subgrids
That.
and some uranium floating here.
Space Engineers has had enough of us then, Roger.
Well, so I'll
Probably
reconnect.
seems fair. But
Tried to
I
ask it to
hadn't
do
put
too
it
much. I've only asked it to slip the surly ponds of Earth. Okay. is... Oh, that's the RP1 fuel stuff.
Right, I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. I need a quick buy break. Observe Farrell, the engine. I mean, at least the inside there looks fairly... There's enough tubes and whatnot to make it look fairly solid as far as a amalgam is concerned.
Stick the RP1... LMS pods.
There's way too much open space in this thing to be a real shuttle. A real spacecraft. It's got to be like stuffed to the gills.
Dual RP1 gens. RP1. Why are
You got thrusters on.
What? They're off on my end. I checked. RP1 thrusters are all off.
No, I mean the main thrusters, and now they're off.
What? That you? But I can't deny the fact that it's burned through all the RP1 there.
No, the block is on in build vision.
No, and I know it was definitely on because the inventory is out. But is this RS-30, the RS-25, an RP1 thruster?
No, it says RS-25 hydrogen thruster, and that would kind of lead me to believe that it burns hydrogen. But what do I know?
Confused. All right, let's see. RP. All right, that's the name. That's under that whatchamacallit mod. Well, it doesn't have a proper name on it.
What do you think about like just putting dog standard hydrogen thrusters?
Not powerful enough. These actually carry 200 more kilonewtons. You know what? If we're running 6 of them, we might as well. Just to rule out the RP1 entirely. Got more than enough O2 gen.
You just think you're getting rid of RP1 completely?
Well, it looks like those the RS-25s, even though they say they're hydrogen thrusters, they're RP1 thrusters.
But
Okay.
that makes no sense.
For
They're from a different mod.
Yeah, but I can't deny the fact that as soon as I put an RP2 generator down on board, it ate up all of the RP1 that was, not RP2, RP1 generator. It ate up all the fuel on
Yeah,
board.
but I wonder if
into
it's
the
confused
thrusters.
because we've had 2 different types on there. And if we just get rid of the because maybe that whole RP1 system, which is like the guy himself says it's work in progress. It is not coded quite right and is actually just messing with our hydrogen system, like our standard one.
Yep, that's why I'm going through and checking on the last ones here. They should be. Where did I stick those 2? That's there. That should be all the RP1 fuel that was on board. Those cargo containers aren't needed at that point. Just gotta rewire the mains through. Okay, we're completely ice dependent there now. We've got 6 thrusters. What did we say? It was 1 large thruster per O2 or 2 large per O2?
They're not the same spacing. Is that intentional?
I'm just playing. I also added an extra, because they were shorter, I added a medium cargo container that could hold more fuel inside the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look bad?
That's feeding through.
I mean, we can inset these in one block, if that helps.
If you're going to do it the other way around. That way it looks more like it's at the canter that the Space Shuttle would be at, even though it isn't, if you know what I mean. It kind of makes an amalgam of that at that angle.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know what I mean? It makes it look like we've got
Yeah.
that tilt on
Yeah,
the
no,
thrusters,
no,
even
I'm
if
with
we
you.
don't.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
I'm wondering if what I might have to go for next is for one of the failed attempts at a two-part space plane.
Certainly were the thinking of the one I'm thinking of. Interesting.
Yeah. But to be fair, there's been a few variants of it. There's even still some current variants of it. Isn't Virgin Galactic still working on a system that works basically off a launch craft and then a secondary vehicle that does the second half but has enough glide potential to bring itself back
Spaceship
down?
One and
Yeah.
Spaceship One, and I can't remember what they called the other craft, but
All right, I'm putting it
Launchcraft
back
one?
up.
I don't know. It's hardly inventive, so. Feel like that might be a suitable next project at the very least.
yeah.
The other thing that also deserves to be mentioned is, as far as heat goes, the shuttle's tiles can absorb their maximum quota of heat and everything and cool off to the human touch within a minute. So the heat buildup that we're dealing with is not 100% realistic.
Yeah, the tiles on the shuttlecraft were ridiculous and
Oh, yeah.
insanely expensive. And as I understand it, every single panel was its own individual patent. So in order to cut them out and fabricate them out of the ceramics they were using, like, it was just insanely not only expensive to do, but then complicated to assemble, because literally every single panel had its own specific spot.
I'm thinking we should also.
It's called
probably
Launcher
take-
One. There you go.
I think we should take the solar panels off the probe in here too, because they're definitely flapping around in launch and smashing into stuff anyway.
What do you want to call the medium cargo containers that are in the shuttle? S2?
Medium cargo containers in the shuttle, S2, yes.
I just added 6 of them, so I just wanted to make sure I was keeping your
Yep.
naming
Yeah,
convention.
S1 is anything on the external fuel tank. S2 is anything on the in the shuttle for fuel.
Okay.
The fuel only. That way, the script that I have will pick up on it. Know what stage it's supposed to be in.
Wait. I don't like when you make the noise.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
that
over there.
sounds great.
I'm not over there near you guys. I was working on a space plane, so I'm kind of trying to stay out of your way. And pull up.
Do you want a group of those cargo containers for any reason, or no?
Nope.
Ah, there you go. Thank you, Jay Velas. Yes, the Spaceship One is an experimental air-launched, rocket-powered aircraft with suborbital spaceflight capability. Its mothership is named White Knight.
White Knight, thank you. I didn't sound right.
I guess I'm building a hobbit hole over here. It's like,
Seems very spacey. Yes, yes. I can imagine NASA doing research into that.
I kind of crashed into the side of the bank over here.
Now imagining the
The
where's
NASA Hobbit Hole project.
No, I was just thinking, like the intro from like The Hobbit, but updated for like Spacebar. It was a spacebar hole. It meant that it was neither a nasty hole nor a clean hole, but a deep hole, drilled out by the corpses of previous spacecraft. Where's the fill point for this sucker?
Find any cargo fuel tank and you can kind of access the ports from an angle. So if you kind of pop up at just the right angle, you can see the middle port.
Do you mind dragging for me or somebody?
Yep. 1 sec.
I'm in XL9.
What are you... Paladin, how can you even suggest that? Like, snow is infinitely better than rain.
Okay. Yeah, the mediums aren't going to carry much anyways because we're on no multiplier, so it won't take too long to fill these up.
All right. Let me know when you are ready for me to put some more in.
Let's see. Just double checking. Look, neat. Pop that off. And
Or just let me know when I can stop.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. I would suggest that we test those thrusters right now while we're on the pad.
Yeah, hang on a sec. I'm still hitting up some RP1 stuff here. I want to make sure we have that completely excised before I had those in the OMS pods on the side.
Theoretically, they should be on right now. Yes? No? Or do you have all the H2 generators off?
Yeah, he tends to set it up with the thrusters off and the H2 gens on. Sorry, the H2 gens
Vice
off.
versa. Vice versa.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry about that clang. It's just a loose tube.
Yeah.
Honestly, this has ended up a bit like Unco-op, where like occasional explosions and random clang are just like,
just kind of ignored.
Just ignored
Par for
at
the
this
course.
point. Like, whatever, yeah, something's clanging, whatever. That's normal.
Alright, I'm not even going to bother to replace the RCS thrust in here because they aren't getting up into orbit anyways at the rate we're going. We'll get there eventually and I'll worry about figuring out how to move it in space at that point. So I'd have to put in H2 gens in here anyways. Or more H2 thrusters.
Yeah, I can do that if you want me to.
No, it's just more work we don't really need at the moment. I kind of want to redesign the side pods anyways. They're not 100% right, you know?
Where were your OMS engines, just out of curiosity?
They were tucked into the side pods here. So I've just ripped all those out.
Okay. Is there a separate block for the drug chutes? There is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to throw a pair of those on?
I think you should give them a try. If you hang them off the rear, so pointing dead backwards, you'll find that they do a good job of helping angle the craft and fighting some of the G-forces without really doing much as far as slowing you down, so they're not about to kill your velocity.
Alright, let's see if we can shape those properly. If anyone's curious, the yellow plugs I'm putting in the front of the shuttle are for where the RP1 thrusters were. I need to fit a new maneuvering system in.
The yellow plugs, of course.
It's like earplugs, but for old thruster holes.
Fuel critical.
I just want to make sure I don't lose where they are, because that's where all the connector ports are.
Oh, yeah, that for once the title of the stream is appropriate. We're doing rocket surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I had a fairly
Not
decent
just
chance on that
once.
stream title being appropriate regardless, to be honest.
That's true. That's true.
All it really does is suggest that dirt will be involved.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I forgot. I turned the invulnerability off.
AKA, Farrell's been cheating this whole time. You heard it here.
Well, it doesn't exactly make much sense for the pilot of the craft to burn up and thus lose control of the craft when you can still control it.
Not sure I totally buy into that theory, but we'll go with that as a working one. I think if you lose enough of your spacecraft that you're going to burn up, then you've got other issues.
You have the chutes loaded?
I think so. They closed, so I'm assuming they just loaded canvas.
I only had I only had 2 canvas on board the whole thing, so.
Well, then I don't know.
I can toss a few in here.
Yeah, no, I need draw catch. They're empty right now.
Canvas and target a container.
Oh, they closed as soon as I put them into inventory. That's why. Okay, that's one of them. There's the other one.
Yep.
Might put some extras in inventory.
Okay, it's not showing up for me. Try doing this. Just how desynced am I?
That looks good
Okay.
though.
We're all loaded.
Are we ready to try turning on the generators?
All right. H2 generators on. I don't want to burn them too much because they will burn through the.
I had no thrust.
Same.
That could be if someone turned off the thrusters.
Build vision says they're on, but
Oh, they're definitely on. Those should definitely be burning away like crazy.
Oh, there's no thrust override on them.
No, but even just on, like glowing. But that could be client desync. We need wasted to kind of sound off on that, I suspect.
Nope, not on.
Here.
What the? You saw me wired up.
Okay, we got at least some of them off. The hydrogen generators. They're not all.
No, I just turned them all off.
Oh, okay.
I don't like leaving them on because the second we leave them on, it starts burning through all the ice we've got on board. Then we got to fill it again, which is a pain.
You're damn right, Storm Herald.
Not even burning it inside. Hold on, put the spectator camera over here. Do that to tear the whole thing apart again. All right.
Okay.
Tubes
The
from-
thrusters on.
Tubes from that are on. And working. Feeds into this network here. Cross feeds into the network going forward. Further up into the shuttle.
Somebody double check
proper.
me here, because the way I've got this hydrogen generator with ice plugged into the side of the thruster means that it should be on, right?
should be.
The side of the thruster, wasn't that a thing that was not 100% realistic or working at one point?
I don't know.
Feed comes through into there, across here, across the bottom of the shuttle, into the main manifold, through that, through the cargo container, through to the thruster. Yeah, there's no break in flow on ice anywhere here, but even these guys even have ice in the O2 gens, and it's not even burning it when I was turning them on.
Suggestion? Le copy pasta?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I've
Texas
got ice
trying
running directly into one of these thrusters.
Yeah. All right, let's yank it off and then I'll get a copy of it.
And in reality, guys, while, yes, I am not getting involved with what Farrell and Dexwire are doing, honestly, there is such thing as too many chefs. I'll answer questions when I'm asked, but outside of that, if I go over there and start fiddling around as well, it's just going to make it worse.
Let's do this. Let's pull over here to play with.
Oh, I didn't notice that you'd actually subbed our other crawler. Nice.
And back on the pad.
Not only that, Mr. Dexwire, but I've been doing a little bit of work to her as well.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I'm gonna come in and take a look at that.
She's building up. Nothing too special so far, just getting the roof on and sort of working it out. But there's some spaces here to put some glass and whatnot. Make it look cool.
I think what this needs to be is this is the box seats for the VIPs.
Mm-hmm.
If you upgrade to the gold membership of the KSE space program, you can find yourself a lovely box seat during the shuttle deployment on its 7-minute route out to the launch pad. Drinks provided and a jazz quartet in the corner.
Okay, testing the H2 generators. Yep. Except we've got one thruster off right now. Like,
Fuel critical.
Okay, it's on now.
okay, so that's working now.
Yep, they're all
I
on
just
my
turned
screen.
it off, and they're all off. Okay. Fingers crossed. Should be good.
Sure.
If you say so.
And all of these are in the same group as they were before now, so I should just... Yep. Toolbar is set the same way it was and is working. So she's good to fly.
Okay, we'll try this.
He says.
Give this sucker a shot.
And this thing's been getting up in the air at least. It's even coming down out of the air.
No.
Alright, fresh save. I mean, I'd like to think the entire setup is starting to look increasingly legit. The save 12.6.
Nakir Winterwind wants to know, what about the Iridian tier membership of the KSE space program? The Iridian tier is where it really starts becoming special. You get private access to our secret vault.
Remember to like, follow, and obey.
I'm really loving the humor in 3. Every time that comes up, it cracks me up.
Okay.
What about the Gold Press Platinum membership, though?
They did manage to do a really good job of, like, not quite hamming it so hard that they ruined it.
Well, even like I was, like I mentioned earlier before the stream started, I was doing Kilovolt, and just doing the mission leading up to him. It's kind of poking fun at battle royales, but it's kind of not, and I don't know, I'm really enjoying the humor. I'm just kind of taking my time with 3 and doing all the missions and enjoying it.
Yeah, I fully intended to go back to and just run through all the missions, run the whole campaign on it. Just never seemed to have quite enough private gaming time to have that hit top of my list, but
Well, yeah, because I ran just through the story stuff on 2, and maybe a couple of side missions.
Did I get the sellout gun? No, I didn't, Dan. Damn. Okay, apparently I'm missing something. Right, it's backflip time, boys and girls. Everyone ready?
Yep, ready.
Do it.
Whacking
Looks
up
like
that
this
thrust
candle.
override. We all prepared? It's... I was about to say go time, but then I remembered that I'm not actually in control of the vehicle. So, ready? 3, 2, 1. You on, you on, you on.
let go.
No. I prefer to... The actual NASA rocket does that. They clamp it.
Crawler the platform just for a minute.
No. They clamp it until it's got its thrust
Have you ever
ramped up.
Have you ever seen that slow-mo video of, like, I think it was Apollo 11, might have been 12, the launch pad, like where it takes like 7 minutes of real film to show the whole launch. And it includes, you know, the engines firing up, and then like the clamp letting go, and clearing the tower, and oh man, it's cool stuff. Heat is coming up.
Yeah, and I can't do anything about it.
Coming on up to the top.
That's what I was worried about, adding the second boosters on the outside there. It might be 3 would be the better way to go.
Oh,
Good. The boosters down. There we go.
Yep.
Perfect. Done.
We lost a tank, by the way.
Not that big of a deal. We still have plenty of fuel on board.
yeah. The main
losing
problem is
part
that
of the
we're
board.
melting.
Yeah. And we're cooling off now.
Yep, you're getting there.
We're not as melty as we have been.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say that.
as the doors keep exploding.
My poor doors. I never could get those to be flush with the rest of the ship.
Again, what do you expect from parts found along the side of the road?
That's true.
Thank you, Jaden. Unfortunately, I think it may be inevitable at this point, but I appreciate the thought.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Heat's maintaining well. If we could just manage to keep it at about the 500 level all the way up, we'd be doing okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can ditch 2 of those SRBs then.
Or
It
maybe
looks
set
like
up
we
the-
might be way better off now and can ditch those SRBs, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
Or set it up that we can fire off one set of SRBs.
Also,
that
like
and-
this, it's at the perfect balance where you can just hold the up arrow and it keeps it stable.
Mm-hmm.
And we're accelerating at the moment, so given the heat, I'm going to actually drop the thrust a bit.
And we're still rising.
Ooh. Photo?
That's an interesting graphical glitch I got when I switched back to cockpit. I got a lovely view of the entire craft and only half the faces rendering on the blocks here.
We have apparently lost the front of the main fuel tank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the actual main front tank there is damaged.
What are we still?
We never got high enough to get out of the atmosphere. We're still in it.
Yeah, we're starting to heat up, mostly falling back.
Yeah, you're down to just ice on the what you want to call it. Let me see if I can shift some load over here before we completely lose it.
I think it might be too late for that. We're shedding quite hard here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Huh.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that while I still
Yeah,
can.
that's a good idea. You've got some on board, but not a lot of on board. However long it lasts.
What he says as stuff continues to explode.
How much altitude have we managed to max out at here? Or are we still going up?
15 and we're still going up. We're going up rapidly, to be fair.
Yeah, grav's down to 0.74, so that's better.
Pressure just burned out.
No, I turned them off.
Oh, okay.
We were
losing
gaining
doors.
we were gaining velocity and height fast enough that I wasn't too concerned about that.
We're about to pass and 20,000 meters up.
Yeah, we're now at the point where any amount of thrust we want is fine because, all right, we did, as soon as I turned it back on again, we burnt up. But yeah, we're outside of Atmo now. Right, I think with a more controlled approach, we might be all right with that.
You're also out of ice.
That's what I mean. As soon as I turned them back on again, they immediately popped back off.
Well, you still have two rear RCS, or a couple RCS thrusters on board, I think, in the rear. I'll put those on, so you have authority over that. You have a little bit of rear thrust at this point off of those.
Where do you want your drug chutes set to, by the way? What deploy height would you like?
Like
I'm setting up the
2,000?
group for you. Uh, 2,000.
Actually, Farrell, what point does the heat start becoming a problem?
Don't know, because I haven't really managed to bring it in from... I've taken it from outside of the gravity once. And it's going to be a little different over here because we're not vanilla speeds on it.
I'd say let's start like closer to maybe 5 or 4, and then see if that's just too much too soon.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good approach.
All right, they are set to auto deploy at 5,000.
Some interesting terrain you're bringing us in for a landing.
I don't really have much choice when I have no wing authority at the moment.
Yep.
And then your drag chutes are not set to auto deploy, and they're set at 1,000.
Yeah, leave them alone.
Okay. So you've got one group that's drag chutes and one that's shuttle drag chutes. If you want to trigger it early or close it, or I can just stand by on it.
Stand by on it if you can. That way I don't have to get into the menu while I'm trying to handle our
auto deploy off.
coming down, because we're about to get toasty again unless I...
Someone want to open the shuttle doors?
Can. Is that going to do any... What's that going to do for us?
I'm trying to get in to detach the probe.
There we go.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Probe is free.
Oh, God. Why? Why?
I'm free now, too.
Now I just have a fucking probe rolling around inside me. How is this helpful? There you go, I've
Now it's
ditched
not
it.
rolling around.
Can we close the doors and lock them again? They're flapping around in like a concerning fashion.
Okay, they're
I'm not
locked.
sure why they're
They
collapsed.
also
into each other.
overlap now, so there you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes.
All right, I'm back in.
Okay. Drug sheets standing by.
Wheels are down.
Payload has been delivered.
Yeah, in 1,000 parts. It's
Because we get overtaken by our own scrap. Yes,
Yeah.
wonderful. Oh God, look at it! It's still coming.
Oh,
it's
wow.
rain and scrap.
Oh, really? PG, folks. Keep it PG.
Who said anything about PG? That's Shack Stream.
Chat. Chat's trying hard.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, nice landing site up ahead there, it looks like.
Hopefully.
That's a bit more controllable. Well, I mean, you can always just lawn dart it at the side of the mountain.
Oh, we could build another hollow hole.
Right, let's try them because I haven't yet. Ready for drogues?
Ready?
Let's have some drogue.
Open.
Too high still?
I don't know what
Seems
height
like.
we're at.
Didn't get loaded?
5,500.
No, there was some in there.
5,300.
Those cameras survived somehow.
5,000 maybe
Five.
too high.
5,000, 4,900.
I'm showing
tilt
3,400.
That's
I don't even know what altitude we're at.
weird.
I'm not seeing anything for it.
I mean, there's definitely canvas in the drogue chute.
Huh.
Is it blocked?
No,
I think it is.
Is it?
I literally put them right next to the other parachutes.
Yeah, but
If the other
because
parachutes
they're
are
out the
working-
back and where they are kind of blocked from this angle. We'd need to be heading straight down to deploy those because the blocks above them. If you can go into third person and see where they are on the back, you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
There they go. I turned them off and back on.
Yay, drogues!
Which is weird.
Alright, nose camera view.
Oh, I just realized we lost quite a bit of our tail.
Mm-hmm. Speed brakes are still there at least, though.
Just about.
Well, until they let me build a wing out of actual dense material that won't burn up immediately.
All right, job done.
Can we cut the drogues?
Yep, could do that if you want to.
I'm going to try and clear this ridge ahead of us. There's a flat landing plane beyond it, but where we are now
They
is
are
not
closed.
looking great.
And she is gonna keep in mind, she will definitely drop like a stone, steeper than a normal craft, so.
I know.
Well, I say I got the drogue, and yet there they are.
Mm-hmm. I know.
That's weird.
I think that tree that we're heading right for is probably where you're gonna come down. Done a little before it. Keep her on the glide until about 100 meters up and then start to flare.
Ah, too bad we can't put the chutes on a decoupler. That way, if we need to lose them,
Good.
Looking good.
I guess we could.
Just, I mean, they could be manually loaded, and
Yeah.
Speed, 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 stall. Pull up, pull up. Terrain, terrain.
Boing. I like how the drogues are still just.
Up now we're in the landing sequence from the core.
Yeah, the problem there was I was very conscious that pulling up would involve introducing us to this hill at high velocity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna try to wheel it all the way back?
Where the no, I'm just gonna try and stop us because the handbrake ain't doing shit.
If I was a suspicious man, I would say the drogue chutes are not quite working.
This is not what they're designed to do.
That's the normal.
That's the behavior I would expect.
Is that the normal chutes? Oh.
No. Speed brake help though.
There you go. She down. I mean, ignore the fact that if we, I mean, to be fair, oh no, there's still the same hole in the roof of the cockpit. No. We still died, friends. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think definitely cutting the second booster will do it, or delaying its launch.
We gotta give it a go, at least. All right. One more time.
What about?
There's no need for this.
A coupler on the SRBs, and then have the second RCB attached to those couplers. Kick them loose. Or we could just fire them in sequence.
I would say you want to have them.
Fire them in sequence might not be a bad idea. Or add the extra couplers to do so. But yeah, still keep the boosters, but sequence fire them instead. Because we need that fuel.
Don't decouple the pair. Just fire them in pairs, because that'll keep the weight up. They'll keep us from rising so fast.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking in terms of making it lighter, but we actually don't want that as we go.
No, not really.
Fogman, it sounds like you're judging. Are you judging? It sounds a lot like you're judging here.
Problem with using less thruster is that it's going to cause the craft to start to tip back because the weight on the thrust from the boosters is offset. So we have to keep the thrust going to a certain extent, and actually only firing one set of thrusters means we don't have to put as much engine thrust through, so we gain benefits in multiple ways of doing this.
Wasted space music seems to have stopped.
It's alright, I got it.
My music has stopped as well.
Oh, I know you judge your chat. That's what chat does. And comments. Me and Jack have been talking about doing a Total War Warhammer 2 series. And it's terrifying, because Jesus Christ, the comments. You can be, if you can be certain of one thing.
A strategy game or something like that.
We're doing it wrong, man. We're not doing it right, I can tell you that much already. We are doing it wrong.
Well, obviously, because we're not on Mars yet.
I was more referring to the strategy, but apparently here too. Morning, Hector. What do you mean it's Groundhog Day, lol? It's Groundhog Day every Saturday. Screenshot time. That looks cool.
Okay, we've got an SRB and an SRB2 group now. The SRB group should fire the outsides, the SRB should fire the insides.
Roger that. Let's have a little fiddle with the majiggle. Can I help you, Spacebar?
No, it's fine. We're good. We're all good here.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh, let me try one other thing here.
No, Westerwald, we're not trying to get to Mars in this. Whoever said we're trying to get to Mars is wrong. We're trying to launch a satellite in orbit. The reason we're building this is because it was how they assembled the ISS primarily. And so we're trying to replicate that. No, this is not the Mars vehicle.
If all we were doing was trying to figure out a way to get the rover to Mars, it wouldn't have taken...
Possibly be simpler than this, yes. The rover's still a clangy mess.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So there is always that. But
Anytime you go, what is the simplest way I can launch something into space? A shuttle is never the answer.
All right, the main tank's going to get a bit of a protective cap to it here.
I'm actually trying to remember what the radio announcer says is like, "Hey and howdy, campers." But I can't remember the rest of his thing. Groundhog Day.
it was enough, Tech. It was enough.
Rise
It's cold out there. It's cold out there every day.
No, the Mars vehicle's elsewhere.
Fuel critical.
Is it even in this save? I don't know. Oh no, it is. This is the Mars vehicle. This one was the one supposed to go to Mars. This one, I can't even remember what problems it had. Anyone else remember? Anyone remember what problem this thing has? Because we may well have solved some of them just in the process of fixing that, you know.
I don't
To make a
remember.
Mars rover, you first build a crawler.
I can tell you already, none of its rotors are locked.
I forget why we couldn't get this to Mars. Did we run out of fuel?
I think it was primarily fuel and getting up there without burning up too. And actually, no, we solved the burning up part. It was at one point one of the stages wasn't firing properly.
I think the middle
The kind
stage was fucking us around, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was something to do with the it was managing to run through fuel in two stages at the same time. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Ryder, that's the current plan. That's why we're working on the Discovery in particular. Or for us, the DeLorean. Because that's the thing that's going to build our space station. And while not necessarily part of it, in there is currently a satellite as our first test payload. Let me show you. Gravity's a bit weird. Here it is. It had solar panels at one point. Now it doesn't because they were a bit clangy. Or potentially a bit clangy, we're not even sure.
Yeah, they were definitely what was smashing apart on the way up. We haven't had this smashing apart since we took them off.
Yeah, you need some wasted space brand rotors. I know his problem. No, Brzezinski, that's not true for this one. This one's not connected like that. At least I don't think it is.
Hmm?
Oh, it is. Alright, ignore me. Oh yes, and that one's not tall enough. It's missing an extra tank. You're correct. Missing the extra tank and the larger SRBs. How we looking, Farrell?
Oh yeah. And,
Ready?
yeah. Am I flying?
Give it a go.
All right.
Just trust the things to actually do what they say they're doing.
You sure about that?
Well, that seems to have been the problem before, is
Fuel
that when
critical.
you doubted it, you turned them back off again, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right. Getting in a little bit of first override to start with. Everyone on board. Like, all right. And away we go.
Our hatches are open. No.
Oh, that's a painful launch. A bit more power, please. A lot more power, please. Oh, there's the sweet spot right there. As far as pitch goes. Kind of. Never mind. That's max power right now.
That looks good. You're still accelerating though.
Yeah.
It's true.
Obviously, we've got those second SRBs. This looks controlled. This is what we want. Controlled is what we want.
At the same time, you notice how the speed is not getting... It's fighting right now. We're having
I see
that peanut butter point.
Someone check the blocks.
Check the what?
Rotor locks
Rotor
on
locks.
the doors, etc.
Last time we did a save.
I know it
they're
should
on.
be right,
They're
but
on.
you know,
They're on.
you know
They're
how
on.
space
They're
engineers can
locked.
be. We are still climbing, Farrell. You know,
Gaining
as
speed
long as we're going up
very
and we're
slowly.
slowly gaining speed, this is fine.
I've got an eye on those SRBs. I'll let you know when the first pair burn out.
Okay, thank you. Come on. Not so much of a severe tilt.
Well, at least we're going up straight as well.
Ish.
Ish. Yeah.
Well, I mean, sure, we
Could
have
be
been.
worse.
I mean-
SRB's done.
Second pair.
Trigger second
Nice.
pair. There you go. Nice.
Yeah,
Good
this,
pickup.
the grid is absolutely glitched right now. We're not getting... We should be getting a lot more than this. We're not even getting overheat right now.
Forget
We're
the
still
point.
going up though.
Yeah, but at this rate, I'd need about 6 more boosters to make it to orbit. That's okay. Gives me the chance to see if I can avoid pancaking it.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks
it looks
very
fantastic.
cinematic. Now we've passed 88 miles an hour. Haven't gone back in time, so we're in good shape.
Yeah, but how long, Farrell? How long?
Yeah. I'm letting it nose back over a little bit to try to get a bit more velocity on it. Yep, there
They're done.
goes.
SRBs are gone. And good separation.
And we're falling like a stone.
Like a rock. Yep.
Yep.
All right, my
Guessing
proposal.
they-
I got an idea. No, bringing this thing back in for landing again. Enough of that. We've done that like 3 times now. We need this fucking thing to launch. And
I finally had a
have
clean tank separation.
I know, it looked good, but and it really did look good, like from that angle. It looks like it's got a heat shield that it doesn't actually have. No, I think what we need to do, instead of whacking on one extra large, let's whack on 3, like a couple of extra smalls, and go for one stage again.
I think that was actually more the grid copy paste bug.
I don't think
We've
so.
gotta-
I think we're so borderline on the weight. I think we're attributing too much of this to bugs when we're that close on the weight that actually that's the problem.
So just go for the super large SRBs somehow and...
No. I'm suggesting we instead of like, because we can't run 2 SRBs at once, right? That's too much.
Right.
So instead of that, add some small ones. We're using the big ones at the moment. Add some of the smaller ones alongside it to give us like that little bit of extra pep without overkilling it.
What's the proportion between the large and the smalls?
I'm not
Or the
sure.
lights and the heavies?
Not sure. I'm just thinking like size-wise,
There are a
you
couple
could add
blocks short of them.
you could add a bunch of extra little ones and feel. I mean, you could even potentially add some little ones to the wings of the or
the
someplace
shuttle
on the
itself.
shuttle itself. kind of save ourselves some fuel on the takeoff.
Apparently I respawned, my head stuck in a fairing. And the game crashed.
I think that's what happens if you respawn when your head's stuck in a fairing, Mr. Special.
Apparently.
You see, Fowler's committed the cardinal sin here.
Uh-oh.
The entire outside of his design is half blocked. So there is literally nowhere to place anything extra. Not that I'm not equally guilty of exactly the same thing, but...
It's the only
I'm
way
just
to
saying.
make an interesting design. Something that's not just, you know, yet another blocky mess.
We do have mirror mode on still. Should be able to hit it on.
Oh, okay. That would probably make things quite a lot easier.
Okay, so we're
Thank
removing
you.
the outer pair.
Yeah, remove the outer pair. Let's add some small ones to those, and some small ones to the like shuttle itself.
Now we're talking Armageddon.
They look like they're off. No, they look like they're offset because we've only removed one of the two thrusters on them.
I'm trying to
No,
remove
no,
it.
it's
There
all
we go.
good. It was just I was looking at it.
It
It was
was
just like,
delaying. It
what
was
have I
like,
done? It's so wrong. It looks so wrong.
Like a rock.
Yeah, now this looks like next generation shuttle going on here that we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like something I would do in the Kerbal Space Program because I got tired of crashing all the time.
Just had enough of the same bullshit over and over again. Like, yeah, fuck it. Takes fire. Takes fire.
Yes.
Takes fire. Why do you not mirror, my friend?
The mirror mode is screwed up for me.
I just fixed it. No.
Here, why don't you do it? Speaking of too many cooks, I'm gonna go stick my finger in somebody else's goulash.
Look, you said yourself your mirror mode was broken. How do you give me
I
hatred?
did. I just did.
You and your damn goulash. Who likes goulash anyway? Actually, that's a lie. Goulash is awesome.
The people who make goulash, I don't know.
No, goulash is awesome. Had some goulash in Prague, and that was top notch. Nice city, Prague. Remarkably large amount of pushes.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wasted space, short city reviews. Good history, too many pushes.
Lovely place. Good goulash.
Yeah.
Too many bushes.
You have an entry for mostly
would
harmless in
visit
that book
again.
too?
Oh, I want that to be a thing now. Can we make that a thing? Because that sounds awesome. It's like 3-sentence reviews of famous cities.
To be fair, I'm pretty well travelled in Europe. I could do a fair few of them. Like Amsterdam, everyone thinks it's awesome. It really isn't. Watch out for the bikes.
See, that makes me just want to go so I can find out I need to watch out for the bikes.
You will get run over every bloody 2 minutes if you're not paying attention in Amsterdam, man. God damn, you just hear that bring, smack. There you go. They are ruthless.
All right, hit it.
Have we made groups?
I don't know. Waste the seat.
What? You can't be. No, you can't be doing that. You can't be relying on me.
I meant that he's flying, so you set up the way you want it there.
No, but I don't know what your groups are called.
I didn't make any groups yet. All right, let's see. I don't know which
save those to the SRBs, and then all I need to do is add the same blooming all the new blocks to the existing. So where's the new explosive bolts? There they are. Save, right. Add them to existing groups. Done.
All right.
Work out why music isn't playing.
SRBs.
Work out why music isn't playing. Why?
Okay, I like that chat is now discussing what constitutes a goulash. I would never call a smoothie a goulash. I don't care if they have the same consistency. I'm drawing the line. Yep.
Just imagine a shuttle flapping its wings.
No, don't give them ideas.
No, I'm just reminded of my little flea flicker thing.
Hey, National Talk, I did back away on the goulash thing. Eventually. Like, goulash is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Especially from the right places. Right, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
We got the Fallout music playing. It's bound to be good.
If we want a successful launch, you need Domina.
No. This is fine.
I'm just saying. Nothing ever goes wrong with Domina music.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, looking good.
That's all I got,
Oh,
buddy.
she is stable. I'm not even touching the mouse at the moment. That's her natural launch pod. With a little bit of adjustment.
I think I can actually make that work better with a few more heavy armor blocks in the fuel tank there.
More thrust.
And we're looking
It looks like-
speed-wise.
Yeah, we've got a
massive-
peanut butter point. 92, it's fluctuating.
Why are we...
No, but we're still rising though.
Yeah, but it's having to fight its way past that point.
True.
Let's see.
Speed is so weird.
The heat is rising, though.
Yeah. But it's slow enough that it's not gonna be it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. If there's anything else on this grid that could possibly be messing around with us.
I mean, I took the hinges off the satellite.
Yeah, the doors are definitely locked.
Gyro authority is basically 0.
Do we have only one set of SRB jettisons, or do we have two? Of them?
We have one.
Okay.
Alright, this doesn't make any
Those
sense.
are the SRBs. Clean
That's
separation.
some improvement when I turned off the round gyro, so I've just turned that off.
Well, no, we gained
nothing.
some improvement the second we lost those SRBs. I think we're still at a point where it's the thruster mechanics working against us. Like, we're producing such an offset thrust that we're slowing ourselves down constantly.
Oh, because of the thruster,
Yeah, the realistic thruster mod.
realistic
is-
thruster
yeah.
mod.
That's why we're having to constantly fight it. That's why that one was slightly better and allowed us to go slightly faster, but we're still too imbalanced.
There's an easy way to figure out.
Because it's not like that didn't produce what I would say is fairly, like, reliable results. Like, we updated it and it was better, you know? We went faster on the takeoff. It was more upright on the takeoff. I had to fight it still, but it was more upright. I just think we need a bit more. Hey, Splizzy. Splizzy, get your ass onto TeamSpeak if you can. Come and join us. We need some solace. You're more used to being upside down than us.
Fuel critical.
Weird that you drop 2 SRBs and you go from blowing past it into the heat barrier to just barely being able to move.
Oh, that's.
But
I
those
think we're finally balanced.
Hmm.
Because it did go faster that time. Well, shit. Right. New plan.
Attach the payload to a fairing and let it go.
Wish those boosters would last longer.
The SRBs.
Yeah. SRBs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if we had the, the ability to kind of tweak them a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, what everyone does in KSP, of course, is drag the fuel and the thrust around on those and make them balance out to where you get that sort of, magical 2.0 thrust.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 thrust rate.
You make these wings out of?
Wing parts.
Even this top, like, half-thick section.
Yeah, that's part of the wing, the whatchamacallit.
Okay, can you replace the block I put up then? Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm not even vaguely familiar with the fact that they can do that.
Yeah, it's the wing
Kinda
flat
cool.
section. So they've got that and
They've got a
silk
half
pieces
box
for it.
version, basically. Well, even less than, by those things. No, that's
Oh,
too
yeah.
small.
Too small?
No, I've got a better idea.
He's going big. Whoa, no, that's definitely not going to work.
All right. 1 moment.
Slight pause.
Okay, so do you want smalls or large on the side, or you just
No,
gonna go with
none.
4?
Just 4 of
Just the
those,
4.
and the aim is to not use our main thrust at all.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, no,
Like, just like I know we're straying well away from what the real rocket looks like, but
No,
it's
it's the way- that's-
pretty evident that we can't make the real rocket work.
All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
Working my way in.
Doors
we're
are
proving-
locked.
I'm in.
And not only that, but we've got the perfect music to join us.
Red Pharaoh would have an upside down booster. No. I don't think he would. Even he's not that stupid. He's delusional to a certain extent, but no, not that crazy.
All right, boys, you ready?
Yep.
Yep. Go for launch.
Quick base tries. No thrust override needed there. Just SRBs and lock. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, son.
I don't know. The SRBs have been pretty hard to gyro steer against.
Yeah, but I'm not touching the gyros and we're going straight.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Seem to be accelerating decently well.
Nope, 80
Up to
meters
this
per second
point.
of peanut butter.
Alright, let's add in the help.
There we go.
There's something we're fighting against still.
There's something wrong, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely helping, but
Okay, so have we tried just removing the payload?
let's try that. I'll do that right now. I can get back into there.
Well, I mean, yeah, from launch. Just launch up the bird without anything in it and see if we got some connection grid thing going on. Because do you have those merged to it, or do you have it?
They're actually part of the grid.
It's actually physically connected with a couple of blocks. There's a connector in between them. Let me turn the connector off.
There's definitely some clang noises going down.
That's me systematically taking the probe apart piece by piece. Because I don't want to. I can't obviously pull the whole probe out without deleting the
SRBs
grid.
are gone.
So. Yep, that's a hole in the side there.
You need me to open the door so you can let the probe parts?
Nope, we're good.
And main tank just went.
I did that intentionally because we were losing speed. And we're still losing speed, so yes.
Yeah, you've got no probe left.
The clang stopped.
that is wonky as all heck when you turned like that. I'm in the in the bay and just watching the whole grid rotate around me. That's a lovely view. This is nice. We just gotta stick some seats back here.
I think we might need to copy paste it. It looks like it's bugged out. Yep, Hero. I think you're right.
Such a weird bug.
I'm just gonna dance as we go down.
Oh, I've got the music for you. Let me come and join you.
Fuel critical.
I believe the question now is, who's flying this thing?
No, no one's been flying this thing for a while. To be honest, Farrell, I've just been desperately clinging on.
See, isn't this a great view from up here?
Wow, there is like zero rotor authority.
That's the thing I don't quite understand, how there's no... The gyros are just acting up. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them on this thing, so maybe we need to start paring it back or something now that we don't need to
I wasn't
pull
actually in
back
the
so
control
much.
seat, so...
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck.
No! Spacebar! Why?
What?
Why? Why?
So you made it back.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch for the buttons. That's what'll kick you off.
Coming home, boys.
I can see my house from here.
Did you pop the chutes or something? Or is this... No, not the speed brakes. That's interesting.
That was a screenshot.
No, we're pointing straight down, no chute, no speed brakes on, and we're at 26 meters per second almost constantly.
Yeah, we haven't even reached the auto-deploy site for drugs, so I can't tell you what that's...
So how are we falling this softly? We're failing gravity here. Gravity does not exist anymore. I mean, this thing will go into a steep dive and dive properly in vanilla, so...
No, as soon as I flattened out, it started speeding up again.
Okay, so you're getting some thrust off. Is it the... I'm wondering if the wings are somehow screwed up with the balanced thrust.
But then I go directly nose down and it starts
I was
slowing
having
down.
fun.
What happened?
Tex, I'd run up the back, towards the back of the craft, and then Tex tilted down, and it was enough of a violent jump to kill me.
Oh.
No.
Tex, why?
You look so... Your body looks so sad here, too. That's... Whoop, there it goes.
There it
It just went flying off. It just went zoom right out the back.
goes. You're so graceful.
Oh, this...
Oh, it ragdolled. It cartwheeled out. It was impressive. Yeah, I don't know why it's falling as slow as it is.
No, it's got to be the wings
That's
somehow. Because that's the only thrust we've literally got left on this craft.
Fuel critical.
And now that you've leveled it out, it's dropping like a stone. Which is the other thing it's been doing. It doesn't feel like it's gliding quite right.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Just in time.
It's starting to flap its wings.
It is.
Flap,
You guys
little
want the
birdie,
shuttle to
flap.
its wings.
Come on, flap harder. I'm just sitting
It's
here.
not flapping harder. It's trying. It is flapping harder. Come on, baby.
I'm just sitting here hitting the button, making them open and close.
I know, to save us, I'll place a fairing.
No.
Nope.
I'm
It did nothing.
expecting it's it's going to land perfectly.
It's just gonna bounce.
See, look, it's fine.
Yep.
I never had to interrupt my dance. Everything's fine. Let's go.
Wow.
Hey! Can we open the doors, please? Thank you.
Yeah, probably the least damaged one yet.
Ooh.
And nobody flew it in.
I'm not sure that's
there's
true.
that.
It was my wing flapping. Or the door flapping, rather.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, so let's make an assumption that we've got a copy-paste bug. And this will probably be the last assumption of the stream, to be honest.
Yep.
We're heading towards that sort of time. But let's make an assumption that we need to copy-paste it. Maybe let's not even launch it from the weird platform either, just in case.
Yeah, the other thing we could also try doing, we could try a little bit of Steppenwolf on the next launch, see if that helps it a little bit.
But that's copyrighted.
I know.
I think what I've got going on at the moment is fine. Almost Blues Brothers.
Ooh. So better for that launch.
Splitsy, Farrell claims to have ruled out the bay doors. I mean, this obviously is based on whether or not you believe Farrell. But he claims to have done so.
I mean, we've definitely been rotor locking them at this point. They don't seem to be flapping around when we go into launch.
You see, he talks a good talk.
Doesn't seem like it should be. The rotors aren't forced up against themselves. It's a hinge joint, so direction of the rotor itself, just rotor displacement, shouldn't be causing any issues.
And obviously, the hyperflux turbo encapsulator is
Oh, I'm about to say.
at no
Seems
point
to me
caused.
like the flight model's not loading right, or it's not being affected by it.
I wonder if potentially copy-paste bugs caused by people being sat in a grid.
Possible.
I don't know, I'm just trying to identify options, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that was brilliant.
And crash. Didn't even get loaded in.
Oh, they got better and better as it went on. So I spawned in, I deleted the shuttlecraft, copy pasted it and cut it out so that I could paste it back in again. At which point all of you guys popped into existence because you'd all been in seats. And then Spacebar fell through the air and died. At which point he said, I crashed. And I think I know why.
The best part is if you look over here, Tex's body on the lander, it's just spread eagle flat out. Like, perfectly laid out there. Hang on,
For
we gotta
me,
get a,
it's in the sacrifice position.
it's the Vesuvius man pose.
Full Far Cry 5.
Yep.
I suspect I'm going to have to stick up a poll at some point soon with this series as to whether or not we're allowed to start breaking the normal bounds a bit more than we are, because it's getting a bit frustrating. It feels like we're starting to bash against the limits of what the mods can do instead of bash against the limits of what we can engineer. We could be building some really cool shit, and instead we're kind of beating our heads against a brick wall, fucking around with a rocket that just doesn't want to play ball entirely because of our own restrictions. So obviously, it depends what you guys enjoy. Certainly enjoyable messing around with trying to make these mechanics work, but are we going a bit too hardcore at it?
This is going to be interesting when Spacebar logs in, because for me at least, you're just floating in midair, standing straight.
I'm in and flying around.
Yeah, I guess the question is whether or not we're entertaining still at this point, or whether we're just getting boring with the wash, rinse, reload, repeat.
Okay, yep, you're in. It's just weird that you're just planking in midair for whatever reason. Looks like you're just standing perfectly fine.
But that's because Spacebar is a fan.
Yeah, it's absolutely not posing your body right for some reason.
You know, back in the day when planking was the big thing, he was all over Instagram. Granny planks. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm actually really pleased with how this crawler's turning out, though. I mean, even if we managed to make the shuttle work, the crawler looks cool.
I should just take the crawler to space then.
Yeah, we could probably
We've tried twice at least.
just strap some SRBs to that sucker and let's go.
I am for this plan. This plan sounds totally awesome. Let's do it.
What, at Granny planks?
No, SRB's on the whatchamacallit, the crawler.
I must admit to being secretly a little pleased as how it just sucks that up. Just had a rocket dropped on top of it, and it's like, yeah, whatever. A little bit of a smooch.
And this time not even anywhere near the the center of its deck either, so the weight's offset on it.
Yeah, there was stuff in the way. Just think it was corpses. Who knows?
No, and explosive bolts from jettisoned SRBs and...
Right, well, she has been copy-pasted.
Okay, before anybody gets into a chair, let's let you get into a chair.
Ooh. VIP.
So we're really embracing the superficial side of this now.
Okay.
I'm in.
Trying to eliminate any possible weird...
Alright, I'm double checking staging and it's remembered the changes. Yep, changes from before are good.
I'm in.
I've already got weird because I can't see Wasted in the chair. I can see his beacon signal there, but he's not in the chair.
Kind of twisted slightly sideways, but I don't really care.
Nope.
Like
It'll be fine.
The thing's
Yeah, as long
more
as we
than
clear the
capable of
tower.
doing that on its own. So
Mhm.
I mean, this particular shuttle with the blueprint we started off with tonight, you can actually
yeah.
place in with the gears turned off and have it rock back on the tail, and it will launch fine from that position.
make sure the doors are locked, and can we? No, I don't think remove it. As long as the payload is physically connected, it's not just a connector.
We
it
want to
should
try
be fine.
share inertia tensor on the doors. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, but
Yeah, go for it.
all right, turning it on. It is now on. I'll stay on that screen, so if we want to turn it off on launch,
Uh-huh.
screws things up.
All right. I can do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's not looking too bad.
Passing through 50, 60,
It's
70,
building up nicely.
80,
Mhm.
90,
That
Past 100.
seems to have cleared.
110, 120, 130 meters per second.
140, there we go. Peanut butter was there for a second, but it's getting there, but now we're starting to see numbers
We're
go
heating
back
up.
briefly.
I think that might just be sim speed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
What is our
definitely
sim
still
speed right
accelerating.
Mhm.
0.65.
All right, let me try turning off.
Heat levels just went
Inertial.
on.
Yeah, hopefully these run out at an appropriate time. I'm gonna stop trying to
Acceleration.
fight our rotation. It looks like actually, I mean, to be honest, it looks like I should leave it because it's doing its own gravity turn. We just need to point it in the right direction before takeoff, basically. And for this launch, we have no right direction. So on that basis,
Let it go on its own.
I'm gonna hold the other direction.
Gotta hope we don't burn her up.
Yep.
See how well the new
Passing
shielding
600.
up front holds.
Heat's decent.
There we go.
SRBs are done.
Yep. There you go.
Separation.
Negative separation on my side.
Ditto.
There
There
it
they
is.
go.
There they go. There they go. Good sep. Good sep.
Nice.
We're cooling down.
I'm gonna leave it to
Easy
cool for a
speed.
sec while we're at this
Dropping.
velocity.
Yeah, you're losing speed.
Oh no, I know, but I wanted to cool down a bit. Oh, we're out. No, we're out of. Dang it.
Like 6-7 Gs. Speed is holding. Temperature holding. Or dropping slightly.
Yep. Heat is dropping slowly.
We're
I'm
gaining
gonna let her
speed.
ride her own path. I'm not gonna fight. Looks like she's
still
doing a
rising?
sort of a bit of a natural turn.
Yep. Sort of a natural gravity turn.
Yeah, you've got plenty of fuel in the tank.
Nice. Well then. Gravity is dropping nicely now. Down to 0.5.
Can we make any more of a turn?
I can, yeah.
I'm going to give the game a little bit of an assist and move some of the ice out of the ET into the orbiter.
That looks good angle for me.
We're gonna slow down a bit here as we fight our previous velocity.
Yeah, we made kind of a right angle, didn't we?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, but
There we
she's
go, we're
actually-
accelerating again.
Yeah. Heat level is still dropping.
Yep.
Fuel flow remains nominal. We have only emptied one of the XL
Nice.
tanks at this point. Actually, looks like a couple others are starting to empty out too. Never mind.
Well,
Still not
that's
bad.
fine now.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine now.
What did we figure for orbital velocity?
I think it's something like 250, 300 meters a second It's not as fast as you think. You just got to get far enough out.
Yeah, because we passed 450.
Yeah, but we're still too far within the gravity well, is the point.
Looks like we still have plenty of ice.
Yeah, I've ditched the engines for now to try and allow us to get pulled round in the well while we've still got a decent gravity effect. Why is the belly pod still attached? Because we still have fuel in it. And we're not out of... We're still well within the gravity well and should really still be within Atmo as well. The way Space Engineers Atmo works isn't quite right. Like, it's a very hard limit at quite a low level. Whereas right now we'd be up in like stratosphere territory. We'd still be within atmosphere.
If you remember, the shuttle kept the fuel tank on until it was 45 kilometers in altitude, so we're still well within that limit, even in Space Engineers realm.
We're at 53 at the moment.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. I've switched over to the soft tinkling piano music that Turbo like.
The artificial's Horizon script for like the LCD screens is 2,000 meters off. Because you said it was 53 on yours, or yeah, it was 55 on mine.
Weird. Oh. Maybe it's doing it from artificial sea level. Like it should be. Whereas mine, the one I'm looking at, will be doing it from ground level.
Hmm. Could be.
Heat is still dropping. It's just passed through 400.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just trying to look now at how to potentially establish ourselves in orbit.
This time, even the nose cone on the external tank survived.
Yeah. Because we never got like above 700.
We lost one. No, we didn't. Never mind. That was just a graphical glitch. Looked like we lost 1/4.
Yeah, we still got a lot of fuel, a lot of ice.
To space!
Okay, now we're burning through a bit of air. Kill all those. You've got 2 small cargo tubes and half of another one left in the tank. On board is full.
Did we still bring the payload?
I believe so. I don't think we skipped that out.
It should still be there, yeah.
Oops. No, let me go look.
Yep, still there. I see around a 3x3 round gyro still there, so...
Let me go ahead and lock that to it. Alright, I'm gonna go back and do... Ooh! Okay, I guess I'm gonna go outside.
Yep.
Sorry,
yeah,
can't do anything about that.
Huh?
I was gonna say, it could open the other doors, if anything, at this point.
I have no idea how to establish a proper orbit, so...
Just,
hang on, before you pop doors, I'm gonna... Inertial off.
What are you doing?
There you go.
I was trying to get out. I was trying to get in the bay.
Well,
It's...
turn off your jetpack and crouch, buddy. Oh,
Or I could just do that
Oh.
for you guys.
Hmm. Okay, the payload is now disconnected. This game. I swear.
It looks to me like the antenna on top of it is on the door.
It's gone, yeah.
Yeah, it's outside on the door. For me, at least. Not the right door.
Are we trying to deploy it?
It's going to depend on if Waste thinks we're in a good spot here.
My main concern is we are losing height at the moment. We are not in a stable orbit.
Hmm.
I'm going to try and simultaneously slow us down and burn us away from the gravity well. Which I think is what we need to get an orbit that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, down to 1.5 tank in the external tank.
We are down to
Down to 1 tank.
300 meters per second, and we are at 0.43 gravity.
Yeah, I'm trying to lower the gravity while simultaneously lowering our speed.
Not sure the gravity is lowering. I think we were at 0.4 when you started your burn.
I think we were 0.44 when we started.
Prepare for external tank jettison.
Roger that. This should be pretty straightforward from the position we're in.
Jettison the tank.
Should we ditch the payload? Just to see if that helps. Oh,
Nice. Good separation.
we're definitely rising because we're now at 0.42 gravity.
0.41.
Right, now we're starting
gravity.
to accelerate. I think I'm good.
Yep.
As I
Just the
understand it,
extra-
it's about 200 meters a second we want for a stable orbit of this,
Oh.
so I'm just going to aim for whatever
Your-
gives us a stable 200 meters a second.
Your dregs of ice at this point.
Roger that. So, essentially what you're saying is not far off wanting to potentially re-enter atmosphere, but let's see what I can do
Potentially
about
turn around.
stabilizing us. Hang on a second.
That was probably it there.
I think that was indeed. Well then, if we're going to
Yep.
deploy a payload, now is the time, boys. We're as close to an orbit as we can be. Our speed's dropping,
Okay.
our height seems to be remaining relatively stable at the same time, so I don't know.
Sorry.
A door's opening. I'm trying to open them, but
Stop helping.
Alright, I'm unlocking the payload.
the problem is we're not gonna.
Can you give me RCS?
Doors are locked open.
RCS is coming on. You have now have RCS limited. Forward thrust only.
Probe RCS or RRCS?
No, our RCS is on.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm not able to get control of the probe.
I don't even have it as a drop down for remote access.
Yeah.
All
Did
right.
I not put a short range antenna on it? I guess not.
It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there is an antenna on it.
Cheating.
No, I'm going out to do maintenance.
We
on
bought the
payload.
parts to assemble it, Roger.
Yep.
At least on the upside, the antenna is going off with it on my end.
Right, doors shut, please.
Roger that.
Can't
Oh,
control
God.
it still.
Help.
I don't think there's an antenna on the shuttle.
I rotor locked the doors open.
There we go. Thank you.
The seats, please, boys.
I'm trying. I don't know if you're maneuvering or something, but I'm getting bounced around here. So
Doors are secured.
I think that's just the fact that we're in the gravity well.
okay, well,
Do your best, sir.
I'm trying.
I'm not moving at the moment.
I know. Can somebody open the inner hatch for me? I can't actually get to the button. Never
Okay.
mind. I got it. I got it.
Need the airlock, the forward hatch open too?
I'm out. I'm in a chair.
Go.
Okay.
Make it.
Bring it around.
All hatches are closed.
RCS is on the back, you say?
Yep. There's quad mount, 2 on either side of the main thrusters.
Okay, in which case, we need to counteract any sort of helpful orbital momentum at this point. So about there, I feel, is about right. Bring us down. We are definitely doing that.
Your damps are on, by the way.
That's intentional.
Okay.
Well, you know, if it's still up there at a later point, we can go and do maintenance on it. We can Hubble that sucker.
Mm-hmm. We can actually stick solar panels to it.
Oh, we can
More
do
that we had to take off.
EVAs and oh man. We do these things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
Correct. Correct,
Speaking-
Mr. Textfire. They are fucking hard. This is not acceptable. Why is it fair that going to the moon or to space with a shuttle is hard? This is not fair.
I think. Oh,
Would you prefer to have a day-night adjustment here?
I'm good.
If you're going to come down in that direction? Just out of curiosity.
I don't want to look to the right because the probe is re-entering orbit.
Yeah, I didn't think we got out in time. I don't think we got quite high enough up. But to be
Now
fair,
that wind heating up.
oh damn, son.
Yeah,
like
we are
watching
coming
a
down
pet.
hot.
Oh, goodbye,
Probes are
probe.
gonna try to.
I'm trying my
deploy
best.
probes.
Hang on. No, you're doing good. That's good. Adding your wheels while we have time. Nope. So we don't lose them.
Come on, Drug.
We're supposed to, in this thing supposed to do S turns. It's supposed to get hot.
Nope, you're doing good.
I got a bit too hot there,
We're
but
cooling down.
Yeah, really, when you're re-entering, you kind of have to balance the taking it on the nose versus taking it on the bottom, because obviously heat shields don't really exist. That was good.
Could we do that? I mean, if you increase the part count, could you make it withstand more?
not without making it heavier as well.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
You'd have
Yeah,
to
I was-
increase the health of the blocks. Because
I was
those blast
debating-
door.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say those blast door blocks. They never burn up that I've noticed. So we'd have to increase the health of the block themselves.
Yeah, I was debating about doing heavy armor on the bottom of it, but I was worried about the weight of the orbiter itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Begin door flap.
Begin flapping doors. Flap, baby, flap.
I mean, the other thing we could do is we could build the doors. It kind of limits the flexibility we have in that configuration, but the doors kind of build up the sidewall to them a bit more, and put the hinges about halfway up the height of the orbiter. Yeah. Night landing in the mountains. This is going to get interesting.
Where are
No,
we?
I'm coming down on the lake.
Yeah, obviously, if we learn anything, we should let it land itself. Oh, I see Mountain Lake. Confirmed.
That's my target.
Okay, let's see if I can get a spectator camera over there. Oh, don't crash, SE. Ah,
Hi,
Space
Farrell.
Engineers has just crashed. I dare to use a spectator camera.
No, look, unknown signal. And, oh, I see. Okay.
Mountain.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, well, fuck the lake.
Can we not roll anymore?
No, I'm holding it as best as I can, goddammit.
Okay, I believe you.
Turning it
believe in
is the
you.
best I've got.
All
I
right.
wonder if we couldn't use air brakes. Like put them
there
on
we have
the.
them.
I've got them.
No, I mean like put them on the wings, and then deploy the ones to the left. Kind of pull to the left or whatever.
It doesn't feel like it does that with where they are on the tail at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
All right. Drag chutes. Standing by on drag chutes.
Doesn't exactly come down and land where you think she's going to land, does it?
Chutes deployed.
Boing.
Shoots deployed. Thank you, Dave Fire.
Yeah.
Hey, she's down. She's got all her wheels.
She's also rolling backwards.
Yeah, well,
That's fine.
there's not much I can do about that.
We landed, and we're in one piece. Might be missing
Right.
a couple pieces, but
Oh, good lord. The state at which engineers has decided to render the blocks right now is hilarious. At least on my end. Half the blocks are incomplete, so I just see scaffolding.
That's right. Open the wings. That'll help.
I'm just, opening up the dance floor. We down, baby.
we did it.
Get down, get down.
I mean, kinda did.
Get down.
It wasn't perfect. There's room for improvement. No doubt.
But, we made it up. We deployed a cargo in orbit.
Well,
Well, okay.
that's
suborbit.
suborbit.
Suborbit, yeah.
Suborbital.
Still counts. It's science.
I'm not sure you get science for the satellite. You get science for the visit. We tested new parts at suborbital heights.
Oh, what happened to all the science that was on here? There used to be a bunch of science things on.
They kind of burned off. I think there's this pile of junk here in the back of the cargo bay.
Yeah. I love how it's all stacked up there.
But she's down. And not only that, but we've managed to do a decent job of going slightly over time, as we always do. Yay! GG, everybody. We did it. Woo woo. Check the goo. Alright, please tell me there's goo.
No.
No,
What?
The science was lost.
Alright, well, I'm going to commune with the goo. Give me one moment. Okay, the goo is jiggling mysteriously. Boys, come and join me
where are you at?
with our
No,
discovery in a hole that's at least this one has actually finally made it to somewhere vaguely looking a bit like space and back after 3 streams or something silly like that. Well done, folks. It's been good. Don't forget, guys, you can go and check out these fine fellas for the most part. Even Mr. Spacebar in his Michelin Man costume with his... I mean, look at that. If anyone's got junk in the trunk, it is the Spacebar. Looking good there. Looking good there, Granny. Keeping it cool. Oh, yeah. No, remember to go and check out Spacebar. He's on the Steam Workshop with some damn cool mods. Some of which we're using today, but some of which you should just go and check out, because if there's anyone in Space Engineers that's made it bigger cooler, yes, there's man. Oh, yeah.
and some of which he's still coming out with. He's still got new ones in the pipeline.
Constantly, like every week. And then you should also go and check out Mr. Farrell. Enigmatic as he is. With some Battletech. and some space engineers.
Oh, yes.
And some other fun stuff over on his channel. They're also linked in the description. Got anything fun this week, Farrell? Anything new and exciting?
Nope. Same old, same old. Good old BattleTech. And maybe a little more playing around with the shuttle off stream, I suspect.
It's always fun when someone puts you on the spot like that. And it's like, well, what are you doing that's new and exciting? Why don't you have something new and exciting? Accusatory glance. I would say something about text, but yeah. Hashtag road to 10K.
Drop those likes.
Hit the like, boy. We will catch you next week. It's been fun.
Thanks for coming, everybody.